Sun's up, streams live, yeah, the day feels brighter. Chat rolls in early just to hang with Mina. Redhead avatar glowing soft and bright. Starting up adventures in the morning light. From survival quests to MMO scenes, Mina brings the sunshine to the gaming screens. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Red Mina, everyone can see. You make every morning feel like entertainment. Yeah. Coffee on the desk, chat spams, good morning. You dive into a demo while the day's still forming. Witnesses goofy moments, that first try hype. Your morning streams hit with the perfect vibe. Where the challenges rise or the map's unknown, Mina makes the mornings feel like their own zone. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Mina, with a warm sunrise flare. Every stream's a comfy place for all to share. You got charm, you got fire, and your own sweet glow. And you start our mornings with a perfect show. Red-haired Mina, take the day in stride, gaming through the sunrise with your loyal side. Bright and early streams that we can all tune to. Yeah, every morning's better just watching you.
Good morning. Well, this has been an interesting weekend. Let's see. Question is, who got the highest? Hello, Carmel. Oh, I want to play a beta. Hey, Whoopi. So, if you guys don't know, actually, I'm just gonna post it because it'll be easier. So, for Monsters and Memories, Ali, every time for the playtest, he streams stats, and he's still streaming. He's been streaming all weekend. He hasn't. He did stop for a little bit because he's at 19 hours. So he stopped somewhere like yesterday morning. So he might stop it when he turns off the thing servers, the playtest servers. But he posts. It's really, man, I wish I had access to their numbers, because I would just absolutely love to dig through them and just to see results, you know? Man, that would be so awesome. Well, let's see. So I think the only person who has posted. Oh no, Biggin got his warrior to level 8. People, pies. It is Monday morning. It's a good morning. I think it's a good morning. But his metrics are really awesome. What they've been showing is the class distribution. I'm just gonna lock my board on because they've been showing the class distribution, like what plays the most. And this right now is kind of interesting the time of day, but Druid has pretty much been in lead the whole time, which is not surprising. People use it to power level, and I don't think there's anything stopping bots right now. Meaning, I shouldn't say bots. What I should say is, dual boxing. Boxing. Let me change that because they mean two completely different things. Boxing, I am not opposed to boxing. I'm opposed to bots. Boxing is just you have like a second character. I don't like boxing in groups. I don't mind having a second character that when you're soloing, you're doing that. Yeah, they are. It's just botting is the bad thing. Botting is when you're doing it automatically. Multi-boxing is totally allowed. It's just you're not allowed to do it on the closed beta server, which is phenomenal. It's night and day difference, and you can really tell and feel the difference when you're going and working on groups. Alright, Bravos, let's see what this is. My GF crashed her car again. She said to the police that the man she hit was on his phone and drinking a beer. The police officer replied, "He's allowed to do whatever he likes in his own front room." Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know, Bravos. Yeah. They, so they don't do anything else during the playtest. They have 24/7 support. The devs actually participate as, so when like the actual GMs, like Trent and Tam? Is Tam the other one? Nice, Carmel. So when during the normal day, they have Trent and Tam, I think it's Tam, that basically handles all the petitions, and they are very fast anyway. The most you ever have to wait is like a minute, maybe, and only because they might be doing something else that's like taking a lot of time. But during the playtests, all the devs step up and they all contribute and they all take tickets, especially during the time when those guys are sleeping and someone else needs to take over. So they, they're all, you never know who you're going to get that's going to answer your petition. And they are really super fast about it, which is very good during the playtest, because sometimes things can happen that are just really terrible. But it is awesome that they replied to you about that, because that's pretty cool. The one thing I liked about this playtest versus other ones is it seemed like people were trying a lot. I mean, we always try different classes, because you never know what you're gonna like. It's always a good idea to try different ones. But, like, Bigrin he made a wood elf. He got his wood elf to 8. I think the only person who survived as an ogre was Whoopi. Who else? Oh no, VT might have survived. I don't know if I don't remember, but, not everyone posted, so we don't really know. Yeah, Paladin is pretty cool. Paladin starts out, I don't know, it's a slow class. It's a slow play class. It's got its own special spice, and I think you really have to. You have been getting super. Yeah, Cleric was a lot slower, but Cleric is basically the non. Ooh, thanks, Mordred. Oh no! I'm right back. Oh man, I had emptied my mug out. I was all ready. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna fill this up with water. And then I forgot to fill it up with water. Because, yeah, I'll be right back. Go fast, because I need to get water. I'll be right back. So thanks again for the reminder, Mordred. Alright, I have water now. I'm gonna drink. Oh man, that's just good. So good. 45 streaks and yeah, we haven't got the police on yet, Barabbas. Don't worry, it's coming. But thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. I really, really do. I really appreciate all of you guys. Yeah. But LE posts keeps this running, and it's the distribution, the current distribution of each class, and the current distribution of each race, along with how many people are playing on each of the servers, and how many groups are on each of the servers. I find that number to be very interesting. What level did you get your rogue to? I don't think I got mine very high. Five. Okay. You got a lot of stuns by 5? Or are you just looking at the different ones? Alright. Let's see, what is... What did I do with my abilities? Why did you kill me? Oh. I know why it killed me. Because that wasn't the spell I thought it was. Oh, that was great. That was beautiful. It wasn't the spell I thought it was. I was thinking that it was this one, but it wasn't. Did you like them though? Which one did you like? Did you like either? I did accidentally AoE the Watchman. I'm like, why? I don't understand why he's attacking me. And then I realized, like, oh, that's not the spell I thought it was. Like, that explains why it's here. And not back here. I had to reset, because I'm having this issue with, the escape key. Bard always... Okay. So let's see. Oh. They took that off of there. I have foraged naturally as a bard. Grouping is, as a bard, grouping is really, it's the way to go. It's much faster. So that is no longer a thing. So I've got my haste, my speed, My melee and caster haste. My mez. My strength dex buff. My healing him. My speed movement and my damage. Someone to watch. I know, right, Patrick? Innate is so good. So the only thing I noticed was that I lost something up here, and that's because it's no longer an innate, it's now a skill. So throw and shoot are now skills, not innate. Something to note. I love this spell. This is such a good spell. Like, I can't even. It's so good. I tried it to help someone once, and that's how I really discovered how it works. But Hymn of the Dead is your locate corpse as a bard. And as a bard, you can do it while all of your spells can be cast while moving. You're not stuck to being in place. Let's see. What is this one? Is your faction with them? Ooh. That's interesting. That's actually interesting. I wonder how well it would work with certain things. Like, how much is 10,000 faction? Oh, so say, well, yeah, I can imagine. It seems like a weird thing. I don't have a whole lot of things because they're all songs and I guess more. Yes, I do get track and sneak. There's my tracking. And I already have hide. No, I don't get sneak. Well, maybe I do. Maybe it's in the bank. Let me go run speed. I think it only works for me if it's gonna work. So I would need to change my spellbinds. For me it's hide. It would be sneak if I had sneak. But I do not have sneak. Alright, let's see. Why can I not? Interesting. So yes and no. Yes to the first part, no to the second part. Apparently from what I've heard, although I don't think it's been said officially, but maybe that's where I heard it. But I think it's at 20. Okay, yeah, very possible. There might be another playtest between now and June. And we'll see how that goes. The Invis song is very nice, by the way. No, I still can't. Why can I not get access to my bank? Oh. This is why. Why can I not? I'm having trouble getting access to my... Let me log out, go back in. So, they did a thing with the banks. And when they did the thing with the banks, They put all of your stuff that was on the banker, but no matter what bank, into the recovery guy. There's a recovery agent. The recovery agent you can only use at one bank anywhere there's a bank. Doesn't matter where the bank is, you can only use it once. And you put your stuff into that bank. So that sets that bank as your bank. As that bank that has that stuff in it. And you can only do it once. And they only did it on these servers. There we go. So I'm still trying to decide what I'm gonna do for my other character. I was talking to folks over the weekend and I thought, you know, doing it as a bard would be great because I love the bard. But the bard is very intense. So I don't know. I'll head backpack. What do I have in here anyway? I have no place to put that. Weird. That's odd. Why can I not open my leatherworking bag and... I don't understand that one. Is it because it's a crafting bag? Weird. I can't open my tailoring bag. Very weird. So I'm trying to decide if I want to do the bard or if I want to stick with the ranger. I love the bard. The bard is so much fun. But it's also very high APM, very high APM. Good morning, EXO. Like, the song only lasts 18 seconds. Doesn't matter what the song is. It only lasts 18 seconds. And it takes 3 seconds to sing. So that means if you're working absolutely perfectly, you could have 6 songs running. But that means that even the slightest dip of lag and your song drops. Get interrupted, you miss a note, anything, your song drops. So you don't really want to go that many. You really want to kind of limit it to ideally 4, no more really than 5. And 5 is a lot to do at one time, especially if you're doing something else. See what other songs I've got. Any other songs I have? What do I get? Dreams. Let's call Aria, the unifying anthem, Allegro. Siren's allure. I'm pretty sure. I feel like some of these are new. I don't think I've heard of some of these. Yeah. Or I just never bought them. That's possible. Rainbow Screech, I've never heard of that one. Plus Elonia Aria, what is that? Immerse your Groot ethereal aura, granting the ability to breathe underwater breathing. Can't buy it though. Siren's allure, charm. I did get that, didn't I? Oh, I have Siren's call. I didn't buy allure. Yeah, that's right. I haven't played a bard since this character. I've avoided bards because the deep races can't play them. But Torque made a good point that in the very, for the first several months of EA, deep races aren't going to be an option, so I can't make my deep elf paladin anyway. So either I make a paladin and have a second paladin, or I make something else, which is why I was thinking about the ranger, because the ranger has a lot of really good things, but the bard, I could make a wood elf bard, and that is definitely an option. That would definitely be an option. Alright, so what do I need? That's the AoE stun. I need money to buy the other one, so I need to make some money. Hello, Risky. Lurking and scraping. Alright, so back up. Alright, I already have tracking, which you technically don't normally get until later. I get safe ball at 24. Yeah, we all know I need safe ball. Dual wield at 15 is also very cool. I don't have the my trinket. See how important this spell is for me. Because it's the one I use on my mouse button. And this is my mez. So what is this one? Oh. This is my pacify, because this is my mez. The two spells that I use extensively. Good morning, how are you doing? Because I don't solo on my bard. It's good. I actually didn't get to play that much this weekend because I had like a whole bunch of other stuff that I had to do. So, good morning, Gruda. So I really haven't been able to. You know what I wanted to try. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna make a bard tomorrow, so I'll decide. I'll make level 1 up and see if I want to play one or not. It's hard to pick up a character that you haven't played in a long time and know what the heck you're doing. At least I find it to be difficult. I always find it to be better to like start a character and just kind of like play it. Alright, let's make... I've never made a spell blade. What? Oh my goodness. It could be a spell... It could be a spell blade. Dwarf, gnome. I think somebody is playing outside. So you, depending on what it is that they are, you can make it, yes. You can also, some of them require just raw meat. Some of them require vegetables. So if you're like a halfling, they get a forage naturally, and you can forage like carrots, which helps you. They also forage grub and an herb, mufel. So that's one option. If you're, I think someone else gets forage as a racial as well. I don't remember which one. Might be the wood elves. So that helps with that one. I don't know, actually, Goonie. Arthax is gonna figure that out, but basically just need folks to post what level they got to on their character. Smiter, Big Gun said he got to a warrior level 8. It was wood elf to level 8. Whoopi, I know the last I saw, he was still an ogre. I was an 8 ogre ranger. I was heading towards Night Harbor when I died because the elevator bugged and I fell through the elevator and fell splat and died. Really sucked. But I was doing well. I was gonna go get some more XP, try to get to level 10 on the ranger. And yeah. I guess. I don't know. I was... That kind of killed it for me. I was like, yeah, okay, I'm done. I was kind of only partially able to play anyway. So I didn't have a whole lot of time. So I was just trying to, okay, let me go back to there and stuff. And hello, Arthax. You're a necro in groups? What do you mean? It is morning. Can you have mimosas for morning? Isn't a mimosa a morning drink? Isn't that kind of what it is? So, oh, okay. I was like, pet classes are really good in groups. Yeah, that's what I don't... We've been talking about... It's okay. Just need to... You know, is there another class that you want to try? I do want to try this Spellblade. I gotta figure out how... I want to be a gnome. Go human. I don't want to play a dwarf. Guess I could go gnome. You're a cleric? Oh, well then go cleric all the way. Cleric is honestly, cleric is great. And Arthax is gonna post the cleric video today, hopefully at some point. I don't like being a tall race, so my only option is really a gnome, but she's cute, so we'll go with that. I am pasty white. Look at this. Spellblade stats are dex because you want the procs, mostly, right? And an int, right? Right? Is that right? Big is easy to find it. If only someone was releasing a video in 27 minutes. Yeah, Arthax has his cleric video. I did go full dex. I put as much in dex as I could. Oh, you said the rest in strength for Spellblade? I think so. I guess so, right? I get good vision as a gnome. The deep races are gonna be fantastic. Tinny was working on and for carry weight. Do I look like I care about carry weight? Alright, we're gonna go Cleaner Blade. Let's see. Minor combat. What, shouldn't I do brawn then? For the extra, or should I go int for the extra intelligence? I feel like so not smart. Or dexterous. We're going all in on dex. Channeler? This thing's gonna be beating on me? Or Evoker. I need Channeler because it's supposed to help. I don't know that it really does. I've been paying attention to that on my... Oh, okay, well then I don't need to worry about it. Then Evoker. $100 is only 5 more of that stat. Hey, 5 more of that stat is 5 more of that stat. I will go with that. See, I get information. Ultravision is the deep races only. We're gonna go with that. And then my last one. Don't get tracker. But I do get the option to have... Wait, do I get that one? This is the second book. I'm going with Swimmer, because I could drown. Yeah, but I don't want a second book. I mean, I could, but it's only a book. See, this is one where, okay, cool, I get a second book at start, but that's all it does. Whereas a Swimmer, the Swimmer, I start with a swimming skill 25 and it increases faster. And swimming is the hardest thing to level. Oh, that's actually really, that's valid, Goonie. That's actually very valid. But we're going with this. My faith. What is the cutest one? I like this one. He just looks mean. He looks like he's been doing something. Yeah, I do not. Yep. The goddess of fertility. Does not look like a goddess of fertility. Sorfel just looks, I don't know. The whole... this must have been a really big cat and they just cut that piece out. We're gonna go with the travelers. Because I'm an adventurer and I like to travel. Start at Night Harbor. Alright. Try Spellblade. What? No, I don't travel. I don't explore. That is not something I do. Alright. So let's see. First of all, first thing gotta do is grab all my spell. Ooh, infuse weapon spark? Ooh. What is that? Infuse your weapons with fire, increasing your melee damage dealt by 1 at 1 and 7 at 60 fire damage, and granting you a chance to activate spark and infusion conduit on the melee attacks for 2 minutes. Spark. Spark can target with flames, dealing 2 fire damage. Use the conduit, become a conduit for the flame, reducing the cast time of your next blaze, inferno, fire burst, flame burst, lava burst, magma burst, or single spell or singe spell by 20% for 150 seconds. The effect stacks up to 5 times, so it could be instant cast. And how long does this last? 2 minutes. So this is the 2-minute buff. Then it's a 2-minute buff. Yeah, I've lived in Night Harbor my whole life. I've never been anywhere else. Yeah, that's honestly, Goody, that's what I've been trying the entire time I've been playing. Is I'm trying to see what class I want to play, but I don't want to see too much. Although with the Paladin, I really want to, there's a lot of things I want to see, but I don't want to see too much. Because I don't want to spoil it all, but I also, like, I don't know. That is a really cool animation for the character thing. Then Singe would be the one that could potentially be instant cast if I let it stack up to 5. So that would go there. Alright, now who do I talk to? Oh, I know where he is. It's your rival. I know you're close to when you see the world. Okay, let me try this again. Hello, apprentice. Master Jafar Jaim awaits your arrival at the Spellbinder Spire in Sage Side. You'll know you're close when you see the wizard tower looming overhead. Use the translocation devices beneath the tower to reach the spire. Once there, you'll likely find Jafar at the top. Your desire for advancement is well served by Jafar's tutelage. The academy he has built is highly regarded within Night Harbor, and he employs only the finest instructors. If you lose your way, consult the nearest guard and inquire about the spire's location. Godspeed. So I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot of new stuff come June 1st. So, end of April, beginning of May, hey Milk, they're going to not release anything new at all. It's just gonna be all code fixes. Just to make sure that everything is running smoothly, everything is working the way it's supposed to. So we might get another playtest after that, just to make sure that everything is where it needs to be. We're not going to get new quest updates. We're not going to get any of that stuff. There might be like art updates, that kind of thing maybe, but he does, doesn't he, Sammy? But they're just going to be working on, making sure that everything is a good place. So then June 1st, we're going to start and we're going to get early access, and it will be pretty much, in a really good spot. Probably for sure more stuff to really make the goblins shine as the true heroes of the game. Pretty sure. So no. As much as Goblin would like that also, I think, but no. We all know that the true race is the halflings. Not that I'm going to be playing a halfling because I'll be a deep elf. Right this way. I'll be a deep elf, paladin, and a wood elf bard. Starting in Barrelendral. Let's get on the boat. If I go bard, I'm not 100% sure. I like the bard, but it requires a lot of brain power, and we all know that I'm already suffering with that. Did these guys jump off? Are these guys starstruck lovers that jumped off to be together? You're not so sure that I don't know. I might end up with a halfling paladin. I might just do it. The problem is that I don't really want to play the same class twice, and I really want a deep elf paladin. That's what I want. So maybe I'll just try. Like, I really enjoy tanking a lot, so I might try a Shadow Knight. I don't know. I feel like I really want to give Shadow Knight a chance. But let's see. Oh my gosh, the dog. I'll be right back. There might be something that he's reacting to because he's continuing to bark, if that makes sense. So I'll be right back. But I know Shadow Knight is really good. But I'm not sure. Troll would also be badass. I think he stopped. I hear his claws on the ground, so he might be coming to let me know that there were invaders and he caught them. Oh wait, no. Is this where it wants me to go? This is not the Wizard Spire. Where do you want me to go? Oh, I'm Spellblade. I forgot. I'm not an Inquisitor. Okay, so I have to go all the way up top. Yes. So I'm trying to figure out what. I don't know. I'm just having fun with the different classes. Ravenous, wizard, astronomy. This is new. They added new bookcases in here. And astronomy? It's astronomy. Yeah, the fancy front. I almost fell off there. Front flips is quite lovely. I've never played a Spellblade, and people have said that they're really good, so I figured I'd give them a shot. But I don't know. I don't know what to do. Why is that? This goes down. Is there one up inside? Oh, there is an up inside. Okay. It's been a long time since I've been in the wizard tower. Front flips are awesome, but they're just I just don't like the dwarf. I don't like the way the dwarf. Oh wait, I went to the wrong person. Am I? Wait. Alright, hold on a second. Jafar waits rabbits. He was at the Spellbinders. I was going to the right place originally. I am clearly lost. So if you're trying to get down, keep in mind that this tells you where to go. That lip. The lip is important. Inquisitor looks to be really good. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I really like playing a tank. So I might try a different kind of tank, but I also want to give someone else a chance to play a tank if they want to. Okay, so he is at the Spellbinder's Tower. Yeah, I keep going to the wrong place. He's up. Is he up here? No? Then he was in here somewhere. Yeah. He's the dude for the Bard quest. Up top, outside? Okay. He's all the way up top, isn't he? Like at the very top? I think so. I'm not paying super amounts of attention. I'm still kind of out of it. I even went to bed early last night. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. There he is. Hello, Jafar. See, I've seen him before, so I knew he was around here. I just couldn't remember where I saw him. Slams a note, then smiles broadly. Well met. Well, very well met. Welcome to the Spellbinders of the Spire. While I'll not be training you myself, I'm always excited to meet one of our new Spellblades. I'm sure you'll get better acquainted in the days to come, but for now, you'll be under the tutelage of Master Nao Hansu. You'll likely pass him in the training yard on your way up to me. Take your note to Nao. He will know what to do from there. Bow slightly with a smile. See? These people are nice. They are nice to you. The tiny ogre. I did not. I died. My ogre died. I got to 8 on the ranger. My ogre died to a bug. I was heading back to Night Harbor after everybody died. I was heading back to Night Harbor, and the elevator, the two things that go up and down, one of them, I got onto it, and as it started to go down, it said nope, and I fell straight through it. Yeah, see the Inquisitor. That's why I was confused. I don't know, but they're not up. I wish it was already. I don't know when it's coming back up. Yeah, if it's gonna be like it was last time, it will be, they'll be down, they'll come back right up right up after. They will come back up right after this goes down, which is at 1 o'clock today. So that is a really cool color scheme. I like the purple, but I've been like, I really like the tanks. I like the way they play. I just like the tanks in general. So I'm kind of debating if I want to try a different one. The nice part about the Bard Quest, so there's two. One of them is in Night Harbor, and one of them is in Phalandrall. We start in Night Harbor. The nice thing about that one is that it really teaches you all about where things are in Night Harbor. And I found that to be very, very useful. Because it really does teach you, like, you know, this is where the Mages Guild is. This is where, like, the fighters are. It's very, very good for that. However, the quest line in Phalandrall up in the tree is so freaking good. That, to me, that one is really a bard quest. The one in Night Harbor could be for anyone. It doesn't have to be a bard. It doesn't feel bardy. Although meeting everybody and stuff like that can be, I guess, a representation of being a bard. But it's a very good quest. But the one in Phalandrall was like, this is a bard quest. And it's quite good. So if you do get a chance, and you want to try that one out, if you like the bard, I would try that side as well. And it's pretty good. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Now Hansu nods at you in a welcoming manner. I take it you've spoken with Jafar already. Wonderful. Let us start then. We will test your proficiency with the most basic weapon of fusion, that of the spark. This task will serve several purposes, though. As you'll likely know, we at the Spire investigate the misuse of magic in Night Harbor, but there's also a form of corruption at play throughout the entire region of Zur. We wish to learn more. You're to take this bag, fill it with the remains of the undead you find in the desert, and then seal it. Should you correctly infuse your weapon, the remains you find shall bear the charred markings of the spark. Sends you off with a sharp nod. Oh, now I have to get charred things. Cool. These guys are cool. I like the idea of them. Now it makes me want to go with them for the enchanter. Instead of going the crooked route, go with these guys for the enchanter, because that would be really cool. So there is Sammy. The spell is called True North. Oh, wrong way. The spell is called True North. However, there is also a little bit of like personal orientation, which you can kind of, if you remember things, it does help a lot. I'm going to show you that, and this is how I remember things in this game and what direction it is. If you're visual like I am, this is how I remember direction I am and where I am and what like north, south, east, west directions are. So the thing at the top, there's a big circle, that right there is the center, right? This is the north gate, so anything going out that way, directly that way is north. Anything going out that way, directly that way is west. That's east, obviously, and the ocean is to the south. keep that in mind. Also, when you're dealing with Felindral, you can use this exact same description and this exact same pointer to tell you what direction you are from Felindral. So the only thing to remember is, yeah, ocean is always to the south, and even the ocean is to the south, even in, well, I guess it's more to the west. The ocean is more to the west at Felindral, because you go along the outskirts. But so always remember that if you go out North Gate, and North Gate is, this is Pillar. There's a portal right there, and essentially takes you to the big. There's a big blue dome, with the big yellow dome. So there's a big blue dome here. So this takes you out the North Gate. North Gate takes you to Sungreet Strands. Sungreet Strands takes you to Glass Flats. Glass Flats is a long zone, like it's rectangular, but it's a long ways. And Sungreet is a rectangular, but it is tall. Also, Sungreet hits to the right side of thing. But anyway, the thing to keep in mind is that North Harbor, North Gate takes you to Sungreet. Sungreet takes you to Glass Flats. So as long as you remember that and you remember that direction, every time that you are thinking of like where your back is, as long as it's always back to here, then you always remember that that is north and this is south. The river is always on the east. Ocean is always to the south. And from here, mountains are both sides, so it's a little bit more confusing that way. But that's because Sungreet, Wormsbane is not in Sungreet. Wormsbane is in Shaded Dunes. Shaded Dunes is a little bit easier because it actually has the ocean, and it also has, you can see the dome, and you can see the fort in Shaded Dunes, so it's a bit easier to tell. Oh, okay. With that one, what makes it so much easier is that the green tower is also always to the south. So if you see that green tower, you know you're facing south. The green fortress. It's always to the south. Yeah, I really like it. And that's one of the things that really helps me keep myself oriented, is remembering what location where I'm seeing is compared to where I am. So as you head over this way, I'm always heading west because that is to my east. The big dome, the big blue and yellow domes are east of, obviously, Westgate. Oh, yeah, you're right, You're right, Wrath. Wormsbane is in Night Harbor. I was thinking of, yeah, I was thinking, see, I always think that I'm zoning over to Wormsbane in Shaded Dunes, but it's really not. You don't actually zone over. It's right outside. It's just always a little bit funky. But either way, it's still to the west. But yeah, it's not Sungreet. That is kind of like a good thing. Sometimes it's easier to think of the park as the center, but it's not really. Yes, exactly, Baldric, exactly. It's Shaded Dune adjacent. It is, yeah. Yep, Sammy, that's exactly where it is. There is a dude there that's standing outside. Night Market is always on the west, but that's when you're inside town, and you can tell because there's the dome, which the dome is east of you. As long as you are on this side. I know that I am on the western side of the town because that is to my east. The ocean is that way. You can sort of see the trees. It's a little bit harder to see within town, but you know, you'll know. Clearly no ocean there because that's all mountains. Ocean has to be that way, so that's south, that's north, that's east, and that's west. As long as you get, it does take time. This is not something that I learned right away, but it does take quite a bit of time to remember all these things. No, the ocean is south. That ocean from North Harbor, the ocean is south. What's north is the mountains. Yes, the big tree tower is west. That's the big green thing. And the yellow dome is east. So you know you're on the western side of Night Harbor because you've got the, you can see the dome and you can see the green fortress. So you're in the western side of the zone of Night Harbor. If you don't see that, but you see that and you're out the gate, then you're in the north side. It takes a bit to remember, and it is something that is a little bit confusing, but it does take it a bit, for absolute sure. All right, let's see. Independent skeleton. We can test this out. So I was told that one of the problems with the... Alright, let's see. Oh! That means the guard is wrong. The guard is definitely wrong if he said that. Because if you look... Yeah. How do you... who did you ask? How did you ask him that? Because that's really kind of interesting. I didn't know you could ask them what direction. Can you ask him where the... That's possibly true, Malk. But they're supposed to be there to help us. Oh, this creamer. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever thrown a cup of coffee out, but I'm debating it. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Where is North River? Okay. Okay. So this guy says... I asked him where it was. Where's the ocean? And then I asked him, where's North Harbor? And he said, Twilight Harbor can be found quite a ways to the southeast of here. Look for the grand statues of Yum and Giffer and, well, the ocean. Okay, so you said asking him where the Archers Guild was. Oh, Archer Trainer. Archers, then you seek. Then what you seek is a steel tunnels garrison. It's not too far to the south of here. Maybe this dude is fine. What about this dude? Okay, that dude also says to the south of here. Do you remember who you talked to? Because we can find him. So far, they're giving correct directions. It's the first one I tried. So let's see. Where is the Steel Talons garrison? Okay. Trying to think of something to ask him that would give up the ocean. Um. Oh, he's still saying the right things. So I asked him, where's the Steel Talons garrison? Okay. So the Steel Talons garrison is the training ground for prospective fighters, archers, and rangers. It's not too far to the south of here. Where's the park? Salt Breeze Park is quite a sight. It's the center of Night Harbor and an access point to most of the other districts. You'll find it way to the east of here. You find it a ways to the east of here. So far, all of his directions are correct. I'm trying to think if there's something else that I could ask him. But I'm not sure what else we could ask him. There are other guards at the other gate. If you could have asked them, maybe? Possibly? I don't know, I might stick with the... I do have to kill him. Might have to kill the... I might have to stick with the ranger, I don't know. The bard is a lot. A days like today. I don't think my brain can handle a bard. Yeah, that's what Tark would do. He was running around like crazy. It was really funny. I need to oh, there's a skeleton. So he said all I really need is to have Spark properly set up, and it is. I'm not getting procs though. Although it is doing fire damage, but I'm not getting the procs that I'm supposed to. Hmm. That's awesome. Oops. Hmm. Ooh, scorched remains. Yes. Oh, I don't want to die. I'm just a gnome. I'm just a little gnome. need this dude to die before I run into the guards. Oh, I made an error. I made a boo-boo. Oh, that was good. I tried. I wanted him dead. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, so let's try this dude. So what did we ask him before? Where's the Archers Guild? Southwest of it. Okay, this guy's saying the right thing. Oh, is that really it? It is it. The paladin. I mean, the cleric, not the paladin. You know, it's the thing. I'm debating if I want to try the Shadow Knight and like really. So he made his cleric one, which is the second of the 3 healers. It is hot off the press. So definitely watch that. It was pretty good. It's good. I like it. Disregard the bard. Just saying. Although that really makes me want to play my bard. That was so much fun. Spellblade is definitely interesting. But I haven't gotten any procs yet. So, I don't know. We'll see. No, mostly I'm just trying to check out the Spellblade. I've never made one. It's not, like... It's not the class that I'm particularly interested in. There's really nothing about it that I find appealing. But it is a really cool class. And, I was like, okay, this is kind of neat. It's got really cool abilities. Yeah, it's really neat. Yeah, this is the I've been using the playtest as kind of like a test bed on what I want to try and what I want to play for early access. Like I already know that paladin, I'm going with a deep elf paladin. That's it for me. When 1.0 comes out, I'm making a deep elf paladin, and that's pretty much, you know, I'm done. I don't have to worry about anything else. But I want something else for when early access starts, so that I'm not playing 2 paladins. I really don't want to make 2 of the same class. Yeah, I've been trying to decide what I wanted for another, and I do a lot of exploration. So I was kind of like, all right, so I could do something that is good at exploring, which would be... I was thinking about that. Bard is pretty good for exploring, but a ranger is better. It's yeah. Yeah. So a ranger is excellent for exploring because they get invis, they get camo, like a self instant cast self invis that lasts for a little while. they get a regular invis. Yeah, so I thought that they feel more like a fighter that has some wizard proc abilities, right? And it's very proc based instead of being. It doesn't feel like a melee wizard, but that in mind, wizards can go melee. Just I don't know that you would want to as a wizard. It seems a little bit not. There aren't enough things that wizards can use to give them the AC needed for it. If you like things that proc, Spellblade is for you. Like, if you like a procking class, Spellblade is 100% for you. It is very good. They do a lot. They can eat, like most classes that proc, if their procs go up, they are stupid amounts of damage. Like, ridiculous. Not a different paladin Goonie. Clerics are a taunt shy of being a paladin. I mean, they're essentially the same thing. Yeah, it's just if you like procs, then Spellblade is really good. Yeah, very high dex. You want to max out your dex. But so someone was saying yesterday or day before that high level, like closer to max level, closer to max level, Spellblades are very powerful because they do so much damage. Ooh, I'm level 2. Ooh, I got another scorching. I need to get a few more. But I need to go sit down and... I'm just debating if I want to go another tank route, or do I want to do something that is more of a hybrid, like a ranger, where I get taunt, and I can taunt when necessary, I can tank things when necessary, but I'm not a tank. Just like, their heals are very bad. They just get like a lot of really good druids. They're very good for... They're an excellent hybrid. So I do have a question. You guys have been watching Arthax's videos. I was suggesting last night that when he does the DPS that he splits it into hybrid and then pure DPS, so like the wizard, the rogue, who else is pure damage? Archer. Wizard, rogue, archer would be pure damage, so they'd be in the, like, their own category. And then the rest of them would be lumped in like the hybrid, because they are hybrids. The Beastmaster is a hybrid. Oh, the monk, that's it. Yeah. So you'd have the monk, the archer, the wizard, and the rogue. So those would be like one set of the pure DPS. And then you have the hybrids, which would be the ranger, the Beastmaster, the Spellblade. And what was the other one? Are there only 3? But what class do you guys want to see him do after he's done the shaman? Because the shaman is next, so he gets all the healers done. Like, what do you guys want to see? Monks are really cool. Oh yeah, Elemental and Necro. There you go. See? I knew I was forgetting something. It's only got skills to 16 anyway. So it doesn't have its full kit yet. Although I don't know that it needs, well, it needs more. But like it's got its critical stuff, but yeah, was there something that you guys want him to do? That you would like to watch it, like really like that, something that you're really interested in, that you really like to see, like him do a little kind of video thing on it. Because I like his videos. They're not like put your points in these stats, do this thing, do that thing, here's your intro quest. It's this is the class, this is its role, these are its key abilities, and like, you know, kind of when they're typically used or something like that. And there you go. So it gives you a really good overview of what the class is. Yeah, exactly. It really showcases what the class identity is, what the class is. You know, and kind of how it fits in the grouping or in the soloing. Which I really liked, and so that's why I was kind of wondering. I know it's not a min-max guide. Look at them. I think some folks have been wanting those from his posts. From his videos. Thank you for the follow, Wave Chasers. I'm there was definitely some Druid Bear. I don't know. I don't think he really likes the Druid Bear. I mean, what do you think? I think he's like, I want to make a druid so I can have a bear. Although I think he's planning on making a Beastmaster just so he can have the bear pet. I know. It wasn't clear. I think he's very disappointed that Merida is not 32 yet. So he can just have the pet in the group. Oh. It needed to be mentioned another dozen or so. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Give me nothing. It is an actual pet. There are no mascot pets. As far as I know, it's an actual pet. I don't think they have cosmetic pets. Not yet anyway. I'm sure eventually one day they'll have it, maybe, possibly. But I don't think there's any pets that just follow you around and don't actually do anything. I could be wrong, but from the classes that I know that have them, I don't. At the very least, they attack and are a dot. Yeah, it's just like, you know. Like that guy. Oh no, that is, might be. Yeah, same, Sammy. I don't think it dies. I'm pretty sure that it is an actual, like, it's not. I don't think it has anything besides maybe attack, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it's not like a key component of your class. It's like an extra dot, I think. But I am not 100% sure, so somebody who has a high level do it or show. I'll be right back. The puppers is really upset. 10 a.m. Pacific, yes. Which is 1 p.m. Eastern. So yeah. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see what I'm doing. I'm going. Yeah, I'd like a familiar for wizards. That would be kind of interesting. A no more mana regen pets. We've got enough regen in the game. We don't need everyone to have their own regen. Like what the cleric and the paladin and the druid get are different ways. Even the shaman gets one. It's like the canny, which isn't really regen. It's just I'm gonna eat my arm and get some mana from it. But like if everybody has regen, the mana becomes pointless. More light sources. It's called torches, Goody. Torches. It's what light sources are. Torches. Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's go. Alright. Ended up with a level 6 dwarf. Shrinking. So I was going to go keep playing my ranger, and I died to a bug, and I didn't have a lot of time to play anyway. I couldn't play it all yesterday, and I didn't have a whole lot of time to play on Saturday, so my really only chance was Friday, and That didn't go. And I tried to get a little bit in on Saturday, but oh, I think I hit him. I think I burst. I'm not getting the proc that I'm supposed to get. Spark targets dealing. I'm not getting a fuse conduit. But that's awesome. You posted it, right? So Arthax could know. Just trying to make sure that everybody mentions what they got too. It'd be awesome. Oh my goodness. I will say there's also a reluctance to start over again. Like, after you've made so many characters and you've gotten from level 1 to whatever, after a while, you just don't want to level anymore. I'm done. I did like the challenge so far from the comments that folks who have been participating have made. Because they've been playing classes and races that they normally wouldn't. Because, you know, normally it's like, well, I never played dwarf. Why would I ever do a dwarf? And then they play a dwarf for like, okay, maybe dwarf isn't so bad. You know? I want my paladin. And, yeah. Oh, nice. 14.5 levels from 60. That's not too bad. No, you're almost there. But what are you gonna do at 60? So when you get level 60, what is the plan? What is your goal? Yeah, starting fresh in a game, I enjoy that, but it's also it can be really draining if you do it a lot. And yeah. Twink Olivia, Spoon, I can't even twink my main. I'm not even able to twink at all. Like my main can't even get twinked. Yeah, it does. It causes quite a bit of burnout. Oh, when you threw it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that was what Torque was talking about is get to, you know, 60 first and then twink and alt. Like twink them all the way out and get the going. So essentially that's kind of where I'm at is figure out what I'm gonna make to start with in early access because we're only 2 months away, folks. We are 2 months away from early access. That seems so wild. That is honest. That is really wild to think about. They were only 2 months away from early access. 2 months, and you can play for as much as you want, for as long as you want. Because, yeah. Mod 1 is not out at EA. Mod 1 is not coming out until at least 3 months afterwards. I think Arthax, it might have been someone else, mentioned that they're looking like every 3 months or so they're gonna do a module. Something like that. Now, what I have seen so far from what Chinny has posted about like his work on the environment and what environment work has happened for the Deep, I think 3 months is a good guess. Because they are working hard on the races. Yeah, they're working. I wouldn't be surprised if it took a little bit longer, but I would say 3 months is not entirely unreasonable. Keep in mind that when everybody slams the servers, there's probably going to be a lot more bugs that are found, so they're probably going to have to spend some time working on that too. Your plan is a necro at EA, which I'll use to twink and deep up. You know, that's not a bad idea. I thought about a necro. Because, I mean, you get FD, right? And you could solo pretty well, I guess. I don't like solo. I mean, I do. So I don't really solo, per se. I run around and do things by myself. But when I'm actually trying to accomplish things, like I want to go into a dungeon or I want to go, like, XP, I don't do it by myself. I always at least duo or a trio or just a whole-on group. Like, I don't do it by myself. If I'm gonna go and explore somewhere or, you know, try to figure something out, then by myself, yeah. So RCN, I understand. I had that same exact problem with the same. I had the exact same problem. I mean, it's because go sell some stuff. It's not clear who you need to talk to because you don't really, you don't actually talk to anyone. You because everyone you talk to kind of doesn't really tell you that, hey, I'm the person you need to talk to. You just hand your note in to one of the shaman there. And that's all I did was I was like, I don't know who I'm supposed to give this to. So just handed my note to everybody. And eventually the person that was supposed to take it took it. That is definitely something that needs to be looked at. Because I know who you're supposed to give it to. I can show you who you're supposed to give it to. As soon as I go sell this, let me go sell this, and then I will head over there so I can show you. It is really frustrating because the note doesn't tell you anything. It's really not. I think that person clicked something wrong. But yeah, the one good thing about this game is if you give someone something, if it's not for them, they won't take it. They'll give it back to you. So you're never wrong trying to give something to someone. Yeah, so that's actually Wildroth because when I did a Beastmaster, it didn't tell me who. It said pretty much what RCN said, that go find a shaman and give it to them. And so I was like, okay, I know the shaman guild because I had done it on, I have a shaman. So I knew where the shaman guild was, I knew who the shaman were, and so I kind of knew, okay, these are the shaman people. And it says to give it to the shaman, not the Beastmaster. But you go in here, and these are the 3 people. I believe you give it to Errol. Yeah, they probably did, but I believe you give it to Errol. They also changed this up a bit where there was another guy standing here at one point, I think. Yeah, it's not a problem. But if you try to give something, like if I try to give him bone chips, if he doesn't want bone chips, he'll just give them back to me. See? He doesn't want those items. Is Layla, you did it yesterday? Okay. Okay, so it's this person here. Oh, she gives you a feral grin. That might be a good hint. Welcome to the Seekers of the Lost Eye. I'm Layla, Beastmaster. How can I be of service? Yeah, try that one. And again, you'll get this message, doesn't want those items if they don't want it. The original one had you give it to him and he would say, oh, you're one of our feral. Yeah, that's what happened to me is he gave it back to me, but he did tell me to give it to her. So that was a bit of a hit. But yeah, just you're totally safe if you give it to someone. They're not gonna just eat it and you're stuck. So it's all good. That is a very nice feature that I like a lot. And this park has gotten so much nicer. Like over the past 6 months, this park has gotten to be really, really nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Most of the notes tell you to hand it in to someone. So you actually have to give it to them. That is like, I think all of them start that way, but they do, the note tells you who to give it to. So the intro quests are really nice because they kind of teach you those sort of things. Yeah, exactly. In EQ, if you give it to the wrong person, they just eat it and you're stuck. This, they intentionally do not take it unless... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Because when I did it, I can... Actually, you know what? I'm curious now. I'm gonna see what the note says, so we're gonna check. Yeah, no problem. Are you trying to bribe the NPCs? Is that what you're doing? Okay, so let's create a new one. Beastmaster. I don't really care about my stats. Please. Oh, what work? Will what work? Just gonna do Night Harbor one. You did Night Harbor, right? No, it doesn't work. Alright, so what does the note say? The note says, recollection of a feverish dream. I found myself in a forest running from a pack of wolves who came close and nipped at my heels. They would not relent until finally I collapsed in a clearing. They leapt upon me, biting and tearing at my flesh, and as I was all but consumed, I did not die. Rather, I was reborn within the pack as one of their own. What could this mean? Perhaps I should visit the Seekers of the Lost Eye. Their shamans might be able to help me. If I recall correctly, their guild is located in Salt Breeze Park, central to the city and in the shadow of High Point Terrace's Great Guild Hall. I must make haste. So that's the important part, this one. It doesn't tell you who to give it to. Usually it does. No, I'm just doing this for this one little quest thing. So what I did is I actually turned that quest in. It doesn't say. Yeah, so I gave it to the shaman. Ask. Arthax, unlike you, I'm not going to instant die to a card. Oh, that's awesome, RCN. Arthax talked to a guard and the guard was so offended that he couldn't read that it killed him instantly. He was like, "You foolish shaman, you don't know how to read directions? I'll show you." Basically, he hit auto attack while he was trying to hail a guard and attack the guard, and the guard said nope and killed him. He died to the first guard he tried to hail. Yo, that happens so much. Yo. Yeah, oh my gosh, yes. Q is like the worst button to have for that. Absolutely is the worst button. Alright, so we're just gonna jump up the side here and hopefully not die. Didn't die. Yay! Alright. Yup, that's, yup. Arthax spent about character creation and then the next 30 seconds oh, yep. Okay, so I knew that this was the... So if you hail him... He tells you, spirits did not foresee your arrival. Do you have business with the Secrets of the Lost Eye? I'm like, what? Okay. Well, I know he's the shaman dude. So I gave him the note. He gives it back to me, but the important part about his giving it back to me is that he actually says something to me. So remember before when I gave him something and he didn't want it and it was just a red message, he doesn't want this? He actually takes it, he looks at it, shakes his head, gives it back. She says, "You have the heart of a beast child. It is a rare gift and one that Layla can teach you to harness. Take this to her and be safe." So if you give it to him, he actually tells you who to give it to. I could try to give it to her, and she's probably just not going to take it. Nope. She actually does something very similar, but she tells you to give it to him, who will then tell you to give it to the right person. So in the Shaman Guild, they prep for you because it doesn't tell you who to give it to. So rather than like, you know, just being pretty rude about it, they are actually telling you. It's like, "Oh, you're the lady I need to give this to. I'm just going to hand this to you." And then you get the XP. And then she gives you through the Morith quest and stuff. So it's just little things that are super helpful. Although I guess I could play the Beastmaster because I was kind of curious about the do you get the spell to tame a pet from doing the quest line? Like, when do you get that? Okay, you bought one from the spell vendor. Okay, so I just have to go and... Yeah, I think it's /G. Wait, is it /G? It's a Rogme. Wait, what level? Oh my god, you're red to me. Oh, both /G. Oh, Elfie has a quest for... Oh, now I gotta go over to Elfie Land and do the quest there. So I'm gonna reroll. You're very dangerous and so strong. I mean, you're a dwarf. Okay, so the Night Harbor quests haven't been looked at again yet. They are definitely working on that, and that hopefully probably will get done during I think Arthax. Wait, is Arthax winning? I think Arthax is winning the challenge so far. We're gonna delete this. And we're gonna make a new one. Make a Wood Elf Beastmaster. Same thing. How did it fail and draw? Yeah, that's right. He was still an ogre, and I think he's the highest level at this point. So it might be VT. It was on last night. Okay. So let's see. What is my quest? Let's for that do these. Wiry. The wiry. Wait, what? What? What's wiry? The Inquisitor. Do you not have a book? I mean, do you not have the page? The request? Okay. This one is different. Oh, I have to go to Highkeeper Kalen Stillbranch. The balance of the Weald is threatened and the natural order disturbed. Those with a connection to the lands and its creatures are summoned to Ranger's Rest upon Keeper's Terrace. To reach us, set out from the top of the Traverse Lift, venture past the inn towards the Willow's Whisper. Send the ramp on the left to Trader's Terrace, where you will find the Ranger's Rest across the span. Any of the defenders of Phalandraw can offer directions if asked. When you arrive, deliver this pamphlet to Captain Relgan Greenblade. From there, your talents shall benefit the preservation of all who call the Weald their home. Okay, so I have to go to Relgan Greenblade. Exactly, Senegal. Exactly. Thanks for the follow. And yep, preservation of all who call it their home, except the ones we're supposed to kill. Like the orcs, and the skeletons, and the mushrooms, and the fae, all the little pixies, and the dryads, and the naiads, and the nymphs. Yeah, and the bees, and the wolves, and yeah. Oh, somebody buffed me. Somebody give me soul. Cross. Please get all the wasps. Terribly allergic. I mean, yeah. Here. If you do the bard, if you play a bard, you have to do this quest line. It's so good. I was lucky enough to be able to do it with the bard I already had. Thank you, Nicodemus. Much appreciated. I was testing because I wanted to see the difference and I wanted to see what it was like. And rather than make a new bard, they were able to get me to where I could get the note. So I could test it, and it's freaking awesome. I wouldn't have made a new bard if I had to, but I was really grateful I didn't have to make a new one. Okay. Who am I giving this to? Not you. Not any of you. Who am I supposed to give it to then? Okay, clearly I am not seeing the person I need to give this to. It is Captain Rug and Greenblade. All the injured animals. In the tree? Oh, inside? Oh, maybe. Wait. Oh, that would be up. Wait. Is it? Did they say in the ranger tree? Maybe he is in the ranger tree. You know, I'm not super good at following directions. Hey, there, look, what do you know? He's right here. But he's a ranger. I'm not a ranger, I'm a beastmaster. Look, I've got claws. Rawr. Alright, what has he got to say for himself? Ah, you seek to aid the cause. I welcome you, young one. He pauses to regard you with a keen eye, offering a nod as he returns the letter back to you. You have the scent of the wild on you. Take no offense, for we of the Ardent Keepers wish to preserve the natural order between the beasts of the Weald and Valen Draw. Take this request to Erin Mossfang in the Quiet Den. She oversees the training of those like yourself who have a connection to the bestial spirits. He just said I smell. He said I smell like wet dog. That's what he just said. He said I smell like wet dog. I mean, it's raining. And I probably do smell like wet dog. Alright. Erin Musfang snatches a pamphlet from your hand, then leans in close to you without regard for personal boundaries. She sniffs the air around you before leaning back with a satisfied nod. I'm not one for paperwork, but I can tell you just came from Relgan. You have his scent on you. You've also been marked by the bee spirits, which makes you more pleasant company than most. She produces a small animal treatment kit and tosses it into your hands alongside a pair of scrolls. You must Be here to learn how to bond with an animal, correct? Well, your timing is impeccable. We've recently brought in some wounded animals that could use treatment and a strong partner in the wield. The first thing you'll need to do is copy the scrolls I gave you and then memorize them. They'll teach you the proper techniques to bond with the animal and call them to your side. Once that's done, tell me when you're ready to continue. Oh. Well. Well. Is this a tame? Oh. Appeal to the sense of a target beast spawning it to your aid. Is there no level? I'm guessing my level is the cap on it. I'm only level 1. And then call bestial. Beckon to your pet, calling it to your side. Oh. I am ready. Oops. Uh-oh. She nods. Oh. That's funny. I said it the wrong way. Okay, that's good to know. Nods in acknowledgement as she gestures towards the various animal kennels. All the animals you see here are victims of poachers or other unnatural threats. They'll react as any wild animal would if you try to tame them unexpectedly, with aggression. So before you attempt to form a bond, you must first offer an animal the treatment kit I've given you. Once the animal has been tended to, it'll be far more docile and willing to accept the new master like yourself. Treat an animal, then use the techniques you've learned to form a bond with it. If you take too long and the treatment wears off, you'll have to form your own bond with another beast in the wild. Do not disturb any of the injured animals unless you're tending to them with the treatment kit, or else you'll have to answer to me. Return the used treatment kit to me when you're done and we'll continue your training. In other words, if you F up, you gotta go do it yourself. Got it. Alright, so now I gotta decide who I want. Who do I want? Do I want a brown wolf? A black wolf? Black bear? A brown bear? What's that guy? A little bat. He's a cute little bat. So what am I don't know. What should I tame? There's the 2 bears, the 2 wolves, and the bat. I'll let you guys pick it. What should I tame? Which bear? There's 2 bears. There's the brown and the black bear. Bear. That's 2 votes for bear. Which one? And you both want the brown bear? Y'all think the brown bear is the cutest? He's just laying there. Poor little guy. He's weakened, he's wounded. You don't think I should heal the wounded one? What about that one? That one's injured and he's wounded. The poor puppies. Brown bears are grizzly generally. I mean, he's cute. And probably very cuddly. Okay. Sounds like a them. Wow. Wow, Baldric. So mean. Alright. We'll go with them. Well, we've got 3 votes for bear. So let's see. Did I give it to him? And then, oops, shoot. I didn't mend this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have run out of time. You was in a Jude video? Animal training. I begin taming a treated brown bear. He is kind of cute, I will admit. I got a bear. He looks famished. What does he eat? He eats vegetables, bread, meat, and fish. Oh, he eats a lot of things. Bears are good. Eat a lot of things. But my bear's hungry. Come on, buddy. And then I'm gonna pet rename him. What do I name him? What's his name? Oh, he's falling over. I think the fishing trammer in Night Harbor is right outside of Westgate. You have to zone over, and then if you follow, like if you're heading out from it, no, it's just resting. He's just resting. He's not dead. You head out from it and you go left along the coast. Just follow the coast and you'll see a little dock. It's right there. There's a little dock with a guy that trains. Also, someone sells a fishing pole. No, Malk, it is not. Sadly, there is no similarity to the chickens. Well, you know what? No, I'm sorry. Crocodile hatchlings are basically the Pantheon chickens. So what do I call him? I could call him Chocolate. Milk Chocolate? Choco? Cocoa? Cocoa Pebbles? I could call him Pebbles. Crispy? Y'all think I'm hungry? I'm not hungry. Just saying. I can't call him Bacon because he's not a... I'm gonna call him Rug. His name is Rug. He's a bear Rug. Oh no, it has to be between 4 and... I can't call him Rug! I'm sad. I can't call him Rug. I thought Rug would be a great name. Yeah, I could do 2. There we go. His name is not Rug. Rubbear? Alright, let's give this lady, this crazy lady that's awfully rude. Oh, what am I supposed to do? You had to make a choice without any outside movement, so which of these animals fall out to you? You built the kinship with the bears, did you? I'm not surprised, as their strength is something to be admired. They're wise and stout companions, capable of standing and overcoming much of what nature throws at them. You'll need to do more than just tend wounds if you want to form a strong bond with your companion, however. Do you think you're prepared for the responsibility? Yes, I am prepared for your response. Pardon me while I feed my little buddy. You'll need to keep your companion well fed if you want them to perform. Uh-oh. Get over. If you want them to perform their best. I've given you some simple animal feed for now, but you'll have to show me that you can provide what's needed to support a partner from this point on. Wolves or bats will be your primary meat sources here in the wild, so choose whichever suits your palate. Fill the hunt satchel with 6 portions of either meat, then seal it and return it to me. Don't worry, little keeper. This hunting is sanctioned, as long as it pertains to your bond. He's starving! I tried to feed him. It's not letting me feed him. Alright, buddy, come on. Follow me. Why is it not letting me feed him? What do I have to do to feed him? Oh wait. Maybe I have to give it to him? There we go. I left click, not right click. I was right clicking. Wow, he ate 5 of those. He was very hungry. Yeah, I was right clicking, not left clicking. That was my mistake. Okay, so now Buddy. Let's go, Buddy. I should rename him to Buddy. His name's Buddy. My little buddy. Let's go, my little bear. He does. He's cute and adorable. He's very cuddly. Keeps me warm at night. He's adorable. Come on, Fuzzy Bear. That's why he's a rug, by the way. Not because I want to turn him into a bear rug, but he's like a rug that you just like cuddle up on and it's really comfortable and happy. Vengeful Claws of the Keeper. What? Ooh. Beastmaster only. Alright. We're going this way. We're going downstairs. The bare necessities. Man, I'm gonna start singing that song. I mean, cat wasn't an option. I couldn't have a big cat. We don't have... Like, there's no cats, are there? Like, no panthers, no... Nothing like that. Is there? In the game? I don't think I've seen any, really. So there is a problem with all things that follow. It's really noticeable with, like, mounts. Yeah, I haven't seen one anywhere. Yeah, there's no cats in the game. Hey, buddy. So they will not go onto platforms like this. Yeah, I don't think there's any cat models anywhere either. It's 2 carapaces and 4 legs for the breastplate, but I do not remember off the top of my head. I could be very wrong. Hello, rug. Let's go find some food for you. But you're still hungry. I'll give you another. The last one I got. Alright, let's see. I need to find... not a swarm of spiders, that's for sure. There's a bat. Bat. Hello, Pep. And thank you for the follow. I am doing well. It is a Monday. Oh. No meat. Oh, I'm sorry. I am too, if that makes you feel better. Yep. So the good news is in 2 months, you can play however much you want. Oh, yes, he would be, actually. Yep, 2 months. 2 months. Yep, actually, that's true, Sammy. If you go to the journal and you click on his name, it will tell you. Yeah, for me it's journal. You can change the key binding. Oh my god! The pup was reacting amicably towards me. It's because I was trying to kill his buddy, wasn't it? Why? Why? Yep, there was 3 of them and I didn't realize it. They are social. Wolves, bees, beetles, spiders, all social. No, I am not. I wasn't able to really play this weekend, so I made the first character and that was about it, and died, and I was like, okay, just consider me human. I think currently VT is in the lead with his ogre, but I am not sure. I know that Smiter ended up with a 6 dwarf ranger. Jumpin' ended up with an... What did you have? A 6... Oh, also a 6 dwarf. 6 dwarf cleric. Wow, that's pretty good, actually. Arthex has his 8 bard. My ogre was still level 8. Ooh, 7 blues to 7, then you can try the level... Wait. Which level 8 dude? Alright. And this cleared out. Oh, I didn't set it. Okay. Oh, he's red. Wait, who is Star the Egg Collector? What? You got your swanky breast right now, you can quit. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so let's see. I kind of would prefer to do bats. That's a wasp one. What? What? I've never seen him. Don't know who he is. I've never seen him. It's now negative wisdom. Oh, that's kind of really cool. He's yellow. Even with my buddy, I don't know if I could kill him. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, it's charisma because ew, you're wearing beetle carapace. Kind of gross. So that's why it's negative charisma. There's a logical reason why it's negative charisma, not just because they wanted the stat on it. Which I think is freaking cool. Correct. That's right, Caesar. So troll, high elf, deep races. So as for the deep races, it's gonna be deep elf and deep gnome. The deep dwarf is gonna take a bit because it's pretty intense. Module 2 is gonna be at least the trolls. I'm not sure what else, but I think there's gonna be one more with the trolls. But that's gonna be the swamp area. Sammy, I'm clearly having vision issues today. And my brain is not working. Because I read that as who needs charisma anyway when they got these hopes and dreams. Deep dwarves sound amazing. They are working on, as a matter of fact, if you want to watch it, check out Chinny's stream. He and his VODs, I think he's got VODs going, but he has been kicking butt on that, and it looks freaking awesome. The Wood Elf area, Deep Elf and Gnomes, yes, those are coming in soon, as in 3 to something months after early access. They're not coming in early access, they're coming in after early access. But I don't think so. I think those are the only races that are coming out, but I'm not sure. Boom flames on the treetops. They might come with trolls. But the one thing I will say about, like, their environment, we've had, what, it's been a month of closed beta, right? Yeah, it's been a month of closed beta. And in that time, they've released some new updates. And even with, like, the previous playtests and having been able to play on alpha, I haven't played a lot in alpha because just not had the time. But sorry for the dog. Being able to see the updates and changes over time of the visuals has been fantastic. Like, just seeing even this area going from very, very stark, empty platforms to suddenly, like, nighttime has all of this glow, has like an ethereal almost glow to it with all these little lights floating around. And then, you know, like, all the different areas are getting really well decorated. They're feeling like somebody lives here. It's really good. And then it's not just here either, right? It's not just that gets affected. Like, even down here with the little touches that happen down here. And then all the different zones. It is actually getting one. Also, it is already getting one, an update. One of Chinny's streams showed the Necropolis, and he's been updating Necropolis, so that's been getting some love, and honestly, all of it has gotten some love. Oh my goodness, the town in Keeper's Bite has gotten a lot of love. But they're doing it everywhere. They're just not hard focusing one spot and then not doing anything. They're kind of like, they have a good team. They have more than a couple people. And they're like, they will update, like Chidi will go in and he'll add in, you know, like this thing, or he'll make some adjustments, like just actually build the area. And then some of the other environment artists are also going to do something very similar. And then like Goblin will do some textures, some new textures for the different pieces, and then they'll go in and they'll update those. And so even just the texture changes have been really good. I need to find these wolves and stuff. Oh, bat. Oh, that's what I want right there. Need the bat. Need the bat. So just the stuff like that. I think eventually they're probably hoping to get everything. Everything is going to have that same treatment. It takes time. It takes a lot of time. But it's really been amazing watching them. It's been really amazing watching all that because, you know, it's like, I don't know, just seeing the progression has been really good. Oh yeah, that reminds me. This has been very, very interesting. So I'm not going to do a shout out, I'm just going to actually link it so you can go there and watch it. This is something to keep on the side if you're interested in this kind of thing. Oh, I'm level 2. Something if you're interested in this kind of thing, which I typically am. So Ali, every time there's a playtest, he will stream pretty much the entire time. It's going to be going until the playtest goes down, and then he's going to take it down. But what he does is he streams the metrics. It streams like how many concurrent players they have right now, what the maximum that they have. It's got like how things kind of ebbed and flowed a bit. So today's Monday, you're not going to get anywhere near as many people at this time of day as we're playing yesterday. And then also, you know, he shows what classes played the most, and then also obviously the least, and you know how everything scales together. And then also based on the races, but he also shows how many players, how many characters are in each of the servers, and also how many groups, which is very interesting. I'm like, oh my gosh, I would absolutely just love to just give me all of the data and go and just pour through it, because that would just, I love that kind of thing. That's the sort of thing I could sit and play with for hours, is just going through data to see exactly what it's like. Oh, Malk, you got level 7. Malk got level 7. Congratulations. You know, well, Metal, we're gonna do another thing on Friday. Now, that being said, as a reminder, there is an Agile Online playtest that's gonna be this next weekend, starting on Wednesday, so you have, you know, a couple of days. They are also gonna do some more playtests. If you're interested in Agile Online, that is gonna happen this coming weekend. It starts Wednesday. There is gonna be, I think there's gonna be at least one. It's gonna be, if we don't have one next month, there'll definitely be one the month after. We're absolutely, I think, gonna have one in May. But depending on how things go, we might also get one in April. The reason I say that is because Agile Online is Agile Advanced Adventures. Well, I'm talking about two games, actually, two separate ones. Uh, there you go. That's the easiest way. It used to be called Evercraft Online. So if you're familiar with that game, they changed it because they didn't want people to think of it as EverQuest. But that one is going to be having their playtest. It's going to start Wednesday of this week, and it's going to go until Monday. Also a very good game. So we'll be playing that on Wednesday. Well, Thursday, technically, because it starts at 5 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday. They are a very just only European. So their time is obviously, focused around that time frame. I think I can use a buckler. Oh, black bat. I I opted in, downloaded it, was allowed into the playtest, downloaded it, logged in, created my character, ended up somewhere, then before I even knew it, was like somewhere else, and I still hadn't even, I was still trying to just figure out how to turn the volume down. Ended up somewhere else, and then all this stuff about, well, you have to do this and this for combat, and I just kind of blinked, hit my button a couple times, was apparently dead, even though I don't even know how I died. And then I said, okay, game not for me. Logged out, uninstalled. Yeah, no. And it's... No, that's okay. Not for me. Okay, so we're gonna try something. A wolf. Or a wolf. Oops. Oops. There we go. Black wolf pup. Hit you. Uh-oh. Nope. Didn't work. Did not work. No, massive download did not have a good experience in the slightest. Very unpleasant. And like just doesn't feel good. You know, I still get told that this looks like EverQuest. I've played EverQuest. This is not what the EverQuest graphics look like. I'm like, where do you get that from? Am I injured or something? Because I keep seeing red over here. I mean, this is not what I remembered EQ looking like either. video is very, very old. So it's free to do the test in 2 days, 5 hours. To do the edit line, yes. Oh. That is so cool. I've never even seen that, Mom. Oh, yeah. I guess so. But, like, I don't know. I played Corm originally. Yeah, I know Baldric. I mean, I remember that, and I'm just like, I don't understand. Maybe even the update models don't look like this. They don't look this good. Like, these look so much better. I don't know. I'm confused. Oh my gosh, the models were so terrible. I think there was only like 1 or 2 races where the model was actually okay. The rest of them were so terrible. Very funny, Glizzy. Yeah, they do. Bleeding Edge really does not age well. Like, even WoW's old classic visuals age way better than, you know, some of these other games. Oh my gosh. The XR model change was not good. Like, the original model was so much better. I don't know, I don't understand that. I understand people not liking the visuals, and that's totally fine. Everyone has their own perception and perspective, and that is completely valid. I'm not trying to invalidate, you know, the opinion of it. If you add EverQuest lighting to MnM, they would look rather similar. I guess so. Maybe. Maybe. I guess so. Ugh. Made the draw. I don't know about that one. They looked really good though. I played on Corm, yeah. Okay, hold on a sec. What do you mean? Groundskeeper Europe, that's valid. But the people I'm talking about, you know, some of them have never. Hey, babe. Some of them have never played EQ even. They're just like, well, this is EQ graphics. I'm like, how do you... But I mean, if you look at this, the grass, I can get that, right? I can get that from some of it. You know, the land, this could totally, because there's no real shrubs on it. There's no ground cover, and the trees still do kind of look. So I get that. Yeah, it is definitely, most definitely changing and updating, and things are getting better. Like, that's what the other thing is. This is still like alpha beta visuals. Yeah. Rug! Good job, puppy. I mean, Good job, Rug. Good job. Where is the... I call him puppy, but he's not a puppy. He's a bear. There it is. That's one good thing I called him Rug. Because he's a cuddly rug. You can cuddle and snuggle up with him in front of a fire. He's like, he'll be all nice and toasty warm. That's why I called him Rug. Because he's a cuddle bug. He's adorable. He's a big brown bear. Cubby? No, it's not because I'm a children to Rug, but it's because he's cuddly and warm and, you know, when he, you know, curl up with him, and I'm a twig. He is Snuggles. So I will say that I am definitely a person who the visuals have to be a certain way or I'm really not gonna play the game. And one of the things that turned me off Monsters and Memories originally was the visuals, because it just was too old school. Like, I like the new flashy visuals for games, however, there's a big difference between content and, you know, the quality of the gameplay versus the quality of the graphics. If you invest everything in the visuals and you make it all fancy, you know, like all the new Korean games, which are beautiful games, like absolutely gorgeous. But when you actually go in to try to find the substance of the game, it's so lacking. You play it after a little while, you're like, okay, it's pretty, but where's the rest? Well, this, on the other hand, it's... I mean, you can't say that that is not absolutely gorgeous. I mean, that is just... Wait, let me... That is just beautiful. Like, that is... This is... But you're asking if you ever get the reference. Uh-oh. I probably won't. I'm very bad with references. Tauntaun sleeping back. Yes, Baldric, there you go, you get it. Yeah, they're constantly making updates and upgrades. But I might with this one. Okay, alright, well, we'll try it. And that's the big thing, is that the gameplay is fantastic. It feels so good to play. I'm still playing it, like, after a month, and it feels good. The visuals, you know, at first you're like, I don't know, but then you're like, they fit so well with... Yeah, exactly. Priority is gameplay. And, you know, making sure that it plays well, that it runs well, that it feels good when you play. And those are all things this game has in spades. It feels so good to play. Like, I literally just run around for hours hitting little ore nodes. Because it's so fun. It's so enjoyable. Even just to do that. And, you know, it's like after a while you're like, okay. And that's what I was saying earlier. It's like they've been updating the visuals as, you know, they've been going. You know, like these little icons have been getting updated. They've got like this little dude sitting right here. Yeah, they've been working on that stuff too, because I don't know if you guys remember. Ooh, I got a pelt. Let's see. Yeah, Night Harbor is very good. But it's like, but they've been updating all of these visuals. Like that wall texture. I think that's the new wall texture. It didn't always look like that. The textures haven't always looked like they have. And the more that they do, the more textures they update, everything just feels better and better. And they're constantly, like, their art team is going back and, okay, you know, working on the new zone, but also at the same time, updating and refining and improving the previous zones and the characters. Like, they give us very, very basic characters. We had a very basic set of hairstyles, and they're already giving us like a bunch more. So early access, we're gonna have like a whole bunch of new hairstyles. And the ogre is not gonna have unibrow as the only option. It's gonna have incredibly bushy eyebrows that look fantastic. Yeah, exactly, Metal. Yeah. So, Bashnir, I will say the one thing that I discovered for the ore and things is a lot of people, because because Night Harbor has been the main hub for so long, everybody goes around Night Harbor. They don't really pay attention to, hi, there's a whole new zone here, a newbie zone that you could go in. Severus, oh my god. Are you Severus Snape? You're a necromancer? Very funny. Oh wait, no, you're Shadow Knight. Click on him. James? Wait. James is your pet? Who's James? I don't know the reference. I'm sorry. James Potter. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay. I'm sorry. At least I knew who Severus was. At least I had that, right? And I am with you on that, Hedge. Yep. That is actually okay, that actually makes that's pretty good. That's definitely, I will say Merida would give you a high five. She would have known instantly. I'm not a Harry Potter. I'm really bad with references. Mostly because I don't remember names very well. I have a hard time remembering names. If I remember a name, it's amazing. That's actually great. That's actually fantastic. Oh my gosh. Yep, she is Queen Potterhead. Their goal is for Night Harbor is the original one. Night Harbor is the very first one. It is getting updates. It's gotten a lot of updates. It's just such a massive area that there's a lot for them to touch for people to really notice that, hey, there's been some changes. That's why he has a scythe. He's just waiting. That's very funny. Oh my gosh, that is actually really funny. Well, that's because a fighter is a tank, not a DPS. But they get the strike, right? Yeah, Paladin, SK, Inquisitor, and Fighter, they're all tanks. They get taunt, they get strike, whatever their relevant version is. I like that. That was really really good. I like that reference. It was awesome. Fighters get taunt. They get multiple. No, paladins do not get multiple attacks right away. Nope. And for the record, paladins get 2 attacks. That's it. My level 30 paladin has 2 attacks. That's it. If I'm super lucky. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh my god, no, Rug! Don't die! I attacked the wrong thing! Don't die! Don't die, buddy! You've been playing a Shadow Knight and you love it. One gripe is having to reassign your spells to your bar whenever you die, though. Yeah, that's because you are a you have a spell book which has spells in it, and the spells go there. It's yeah. Only pure casters get cantrips, yes. Yeah, most folks aren't very happy with it, but honestly, the change where cantrips helps so much. The problem is if you're, I mean, imagine a paladin. I mean, I feel so bad for the Shadow Knight because almost everything they have is a spell. Come on, can we kill it before it kills you? Good job, buddy. Good job. He killed that dude that I mistargeted and didn't realize was a large bat. Yes, Troll regen. Troll Shadow Knight is going to be amazing. That is some, honestly, I'm not as, oh geez. Wait, we're running. I don't know how to get my buddy back. I don't think I can. He's been slain. Maybe if I die. My poor buddy! Correct. Troll is not available in June. If the only available races in June are the ones that are out right now. So the race classes that we have at this particular moment is what we get in June. In the module 1, which is going to be at least 3 months, possibly a little bit longer, is going to have the... I'm going to go stand next to the guard. Is going to have... Where's the dude that killed my pet? I don't know how to get my pet back. Doesn't tell me how to get my pet back. Interesting. Oh, does it tell me? Oh. Maybe there's a spell I have to buy. So I'll go check. The one thing I don't like... That's actually true, Sammy. It was already difficult, and that just adds an extra level. Wait. So, this game is not EQ. I just want to be clear on that one. This is not EverQuest. It's inspired by EverQuest in the sense that there are a lot of similarities with the classes, and a lot of the things are very similar. This place is called Kelithic because it's like much bigger trees and it's much bigger than Kelithin. And it's just, you know, like it's a running joke that it's Kelithic, but it's not really. But it is not EverQuest. And that's really important because like the way that they did the classes and things, it is much thicker than Kelithin, that's for sure. But the way they did the classes and everything is very, very personal to Monsters and Memories. The reason why it can be say it's inspired, but it sort of does, X-Up. It makes it makes corpse retrieval that much more difficult. But the one thing that they did do is they did add cantrips for casters. So healers can have those things and casters can have them. It is the choice you need to make. The alternative is that you do something that they have provided in the game, and that is completely an option. Is you buy a second spellbook. I would be terrified to put Alan Rickman's shoes. He was an incredible actor, and yeah, just the different movies he's been in. He put on a shirt and gave you a dress. Did I tell you something, Hedge? Pants are prisons, so just wear dresses. But yeah, so it's like, it's just adding to the challenge level, but you can buy a spell book and put spells in the spell book. You can take the spell book that you normally have and like what people forget is that this spell book is not required to cast your spells, or maybe don't know. You don't have to have the spell book to cast spells. If I take this spell book out, like, and I put it in the bank, I can do everything I want to do. The only reason you should take your spellbook with you is if you're going to be changing spells out, or if, for example, you've got them MnM'd. Yes, you can put your spellbook in the bank. You can also buy another spellbook and put CR spells in that book. There's also spellbooks that you can get as drops that are no trade that have stats on them. And then you can use those as your main book that you take while you're adventuring because it's got stats on it. And put your other book in the bank as your CR book or backup book, or, hey, I want to have some spells, you know, we're going to go out, we're going to do some stuff, right? So what are some spells that I need to have with me all the time? Those are what's in your spell book. And the spells that you don't need to have with you all the time, things that maybe you only use once or something like that. You know, it's like, hey, yeah, I'm going to do these kinds of things. Is it coming down? It is coming down. I'm gonna do this kind of stuff. Let me, you know, put those in my spell book. Like, actually, a perfect example of a 2-book situation is if you're an enchanter. You really don't need the enchant spells in your book. You don't really need the illusion spells in your you know, book that you're going out and hunting. And although, I mean, you could, but there are some spells, like for example the ones where you're doing all that stuff. So you put those in a separate book that is strictly for crafting, right? You can also trade a book if you want to. Where you have the one book that multiple people can use, like Cleric and Paladin. We could actually have a book specifically just for CRs that maybe, you know, it has the heal in it, it has the AC or hit point buff, and then, you know, and you just kind of use that as you mem your spells, and then you put the book back in the bank, and then you carry on and do your CR. Yeah, what Groundskeeper says. Yep. And the only spells that you would keep as cantrips are ones that are really, really important that you don't want to have to remember. And then if you're able, you know, find yourself right next to the bank, open the bank up, grab your book from the bank. Like, I really don't need to have this in my inventory. Because the spells I'm gonna have are the same. Yeah, exactly, Baldric, exactly. Those are the kinds of things that you want to have. Hey, visibility. The only thing that I would really like, and that is more of a... yeah, you know, just don't die. That would be 35 stream. Nice. Very nice. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. But the one thing that I personally think would be very helpful is just to be able to, you know, when I hit B, maybe there's a link down, you know, maybe there's like an extra tab on here. Oh, that. Well, you know, but then CR is like not a big deal. I mean, it's really not a big deal at that point. It's not anywhere near as challenging or difficult as it is now. I mean, yeah, you go back with no corpse, but if you have all of your spells and you have all that stuff, it's not that big a deal. Just have a second book. I mean, I don't know. I guess I've played straight up casters who've lost everything, and without the cantrips. I didn't have cantrips at the time. Cantrips are super nice. But like the only thing I would like is when I open up my book and I die, I can click a button and it starts like memming the spells that I keep normally, because going back and forth and having to flip through the pages and remember that, wait, this is a spell, that to me is frustrating. And when you have a memory like mine, it's not super great. Like, I'm like, wait, what spell do I need again? And I try to organize my book, but it doesn't always work that well. Alright, I need to sell things, and I need to figure out how the heck to get my little bear back. Otherwise, I have to go tame another bear. But like these kinds of things that they did, and adding the leaves to the trees, those are all part of what like Chitty and the rest of the art team has been working on. And they've also been updating the textures. There is a texture they updated. I don't know what it was. Yeah, I'm hoping that they will teach that to me if I'm heading there. But I've got to go and sell things. I do that. So what I normally do is I will have, like in the book, I will have these 2 pages as the ones that I use pretty much all the time. And I just change them to out. So this spot is always going to be my heal. No matter what, that is always the heal. It is always going to go in the same spot on my bar. So I can always remember that. And I try to do that with all of my spells. The next page is ones that I don't use as frequently, but are still, these are the max level of the ones that I learned. And then I go like several pages back and I start putting in. So this would be all of my heals. All of my old heals would go here. I do it that way so that if I ever want to downgrade my spell, I have it as an option. If I want to downgrade something, I have it as an option. But I also don't like getting rid of spells that I have. If I paid for the spell, I want to keep it. That is a good question. Yes. Aldrich, I didn't know that, but yes, if you do /book space whatever number, it's there. So /book space 25. I'm on page 25. That is so good to know. Technically, you could macro that. Roth, you're not wrong. You really... No. You need to know the ports. And so, those are the only 2 things anybody cares about as far as a druid is concerned. That is so cool, Baldric. Yeah, no, you could totally put that on macros. You click on macros, and then just do heals. And then you do /book 3. Change icon and maybe change it to like the heal icon. Right? And then I put this, let's see, I'm gonna do like a recovery. Let's go to 9. So on 9, I'm gonna have my heal recovery, and then I'll have, we're gonna call this buffs. I'm gonna go to book 10. Change the icon. Let's just make this a buff. Put this down here. And then, oops. Let's go click on this. And it gets me to on the page with my heals. And then I click on this one, it gets me to my page with my buffs. That is fantastic, Baldric. Thank you. That is incredible. So I'm gonna have to do this now from now on. Because that means I don't have to worry about going to the first page anymore. I just click my... That was great! See that, Arthax? You see what we just did? You see that? That was, like, fantastic. So I don't need those things. I can do it this way. Yeah, because then it's like all my heals are on this page and I just know where to go. No. So we figured out a way that you can Okay, so pay attention to this. This is important and will change your life. You can do /book. Let me show you what I did. You can do /book 25. Put you to page 25. Not as far as I know, X. Right? So I have a macro made called heals. I don't know if you can see it down at the bottom. Click on that. Takes me to this page, which I've set in my macro. And I can now go to the page that's going to have all my heals. Click on the buffs. And it puts me to the page that's got my buffs. So if I go to heals, I can technically put my heal there. I go to page 1 and, you know, hey, I'm just wandering around. Heal. And now load my heals up. Buffs, load my buffs up. And if I want one for pets or something, I could do that. I mean, innate. I wonder if innate would work, right? Innate. 5. Nope. It doesn't work for innate, but only for books. Isn't that cool? Isn't that awesome? Freaking awesome. I know, I would very much like it, but what's the macro common open page number 1? It's book number. Yeesh, I'm showing him something cool and he's like completely disregarding it. It's fine, it's cool. The rest of us appreciate it. It's a good alternative for now. It'll work. It's very helpful if you keep... Why wouldn't you keep things tidy? Why do you not keep things tidy? Why would you not keep things tidy? We got an hour left, folks. Oh my gosh. How do you guys do that? How... I can't. That just like... I cannot do that. I mean, you can even have one called noobs, where you keep all of your buff for noobs. If you move it now, you'll forget where it is. Oh my gosh. I need to make money, so I need to sell things. Well, hold on a second. There's a cook over here somewhere. Fellow psycho. Aldrich. Yeah, no problem, Goody. I thought it was cool. I appreciate it, Baldric. Even if Arthax is like oblivious. I mean, you gotta organize things to some degree, right? I gotta sell them. I don't know where to sell them to. Amina side-eye. What? Why? No. I don't think so. Mine would have very gray hair. That's for sure. Alright, how do I sell? Where am I gonna sell these to? People don't want to buy my stuff. Alright, where is the N is down below. Here's the cook. Would have been funny if I fell off and died. Books tend to be organized from left to right across pages 1 and 2 in order of how the spells I use in order to load. So I do that. I could show you my shaman. Let me go see about this first. Niku just remember the spells roughly in level order but same lines in similar spots. Yeah, I do something kind of like that. My entire head is gray hair, so all shades of gray are on my head. It is, it's gray hair. You saw my hair, it's all gray. You do not have more gray than I do. You blame those 5 of her students. I think those 5 are from her students. You tried the rogue yesterday and were fun, but there's so few. But yeah, so rogues still need a lot of love. They only have levels, abilities up to level 16. I mean, they're good abilities, but they still have a lot of stuff to do. First 6 pages are filled with druid spells, and old ones are far into the book. Yeah, that's what I do, Sedver. I keep all my current ones in the first couple, and then mostly you could shave it. Oh, what are you doing tonight, Orthax? What are you streaming tonight? 45 more minutes. Ugh, man. Head's getting a little salted. Is your head getting assaulted? No, Goonie. No. Not at all. Level 8 for channeling, level 8 for meditation. And then 6. I get double attack? I don't get double attack. Did I just not get it again, or what? Alright. My thing died. Lobby's polar. Revive companion! Follow your pet, returning its life, restoring 20% health. Yay! I can have my pet alive again. Pack of the Predator. Ooh. I have enough. I have enough. Swarm. Ooh, I get a swarm pet. So I got a bear. I don't want like beetles are cool. What? When your face fro is halfway down your chest, then you just look homeless and green. When your face fro? What? Oh, I got you. I got you. I do think the gray hair and the beard looks really good. So that is what is your actual beard is what's making you look homeless and crazy. So people are not wanting to have anything to do with you. Got it. That's true. Yep. It's not gonna make me stay away. I'm just gonna kind of look at you. Quick, right? Do you know you have twigs and leaves in your beard? You have a bird in there too? I'm gonna ask you those questions. So you probably don't want that unless you want a crazy woman asking you questions. There's an ogre party happening at the West Gate. Yep, there always is. Always at the last hour or so, there's a lot of people. So I kind of want the beetle swarm. Oh, but it's silver. I don't have a silver. Well, never mind then. Revive companion. And then Pack of the Predator. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's an aura. Oh, that's nice. That's a good aura. And then I need my Revive the Pet. If you shave your daughter... You needed to put a comma in there, Arthax. Because if I was your daughter and you were trying to shave me, I would say, please God, no. If I shave my daughter, it goes, please God, no. Yeah, that, it definitely needed a comma in the correct place. Or just anywhere would have been fantastic. This is your emotional cover. Confirmed. Arthax shaves his daughter. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's a shame I can't clip chat. Oh wait, no, I got it. I got it. I can screenshot it though. There we go. It'll be immortalized. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do it in here. There we go. Sneak up and surprise shave. Why are we shaving her? That's not because she's not running away fast enough. I don't know. He's the one that said he shaves her. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Groundskeeper, I feel the same way. I felt that way pretty much right as soon as I logged in and saw that I couldn't play anymore. Couldn't play my paladin. I was so sad. Alright, let's see. We gotta get the bear back. It doesn't matter where I am. Oh, that's good. Hello, Floopy. How are you? Where is he? Where is he? It says he... Is he under the world? He's not under the tree. Under the tree. Where is he? Oh no, is he where he died? Is he gonna get beat up? You're gonna stick with Shadow Knight? That's awesome. I really need to try Shadow Knight. Inquisitors are always the least played. And honestly, oh, that's a good point. Use my call. Oh, companion. No, that doesn't call him to me. That's if I wait, is dismiss? What's dismiss? Oh, abandon is if I want to get rid of him. Dismiss is if I just want him to not be here for the moment, right? There we go. Okay. Okay, good. And look, he's back fully. Why did he suddenly lose health when I healed him? Because he wasn't really healed. Okay. The eye metal. I use light powers for dark reasons. I'm the complete opposite, which is why paladin. Some folks are questioning me as a paladin. Like, really? You don't seem very paladin. That's why a dark elf paladin is gonna be good, or like a deep elf paladin is gonna be good for me. So they kind of, like, physically are about this size, but they look very cool. Well, I mean, what else look cool, honestly? I think they look really cool. I know they're really skinny. They're like twiggy, but I feel like they're just really cool. I like how skinny they are. When I was looking at some of the other games and they have like wood elves in them, I'm like, it doesn't feel elfy, I guess. Oh, Deep Elf Monk sounds awesome. I know, Baldric. It's great though. It's good stuff. Yeah, I think they look fantastic. So if you go and you look around town, you look at them. Like, even that looks cool. They've got some really cool looking armors. Look at that. Look at the leaves. Although that part there, he's seeming a little. That's his pants. He needs some protection. I mean, unless he doesn't have anything to protect. But he needs some protection right there. You need to dye armor. I don't know how I feel about armor dyeing. Honestly, Setver, that's why I don't like ogres. As nothing else. It's just that they're so large. Oh my goodness. Arthex had to modify the image to put a comment in there so it made more sense. But I mean, look at this. This looks cool. Doesn't it look awesome? That looks really cool. That person is decked out. Even that looks cool though, honestly. Like, these are both noob armors. These are not. They look so different and look cool. Although, I feel like their hair color's wrong. Her hair color should be green and her hair color should be yellow. Like, they kind of ripped that a bit. Yours is not the original. So, yeah, no. Nope. I feel like people are not gonna believe that. I don't know why. That looks really cool too. Although, is that see-through? That is. Okay then. What is that? Is that like a? I don't think I want to know. Just not gonna. Just gonna admire the armors. I don't know. It feels really good to be able to wear different armor. Concerning skin condition. Yeah, it did partly look like a nudist for the concerning skin condition, but it was so nice. It looked really cool. I just like how, you know, the armors look different, you know? Like, they went to the trouble of making different armor, but then they also made them look different. It wasn't just, hey, this is, you know, the same thing everybody else is wearing. Oh, thanks for the follow. I am Sarah. I appreciate it. I know it was a few minutes ago, but I'm a little distracted. More than a little, probably. Oh my gosh. I was trying to not mention that, Goonie, but it's hard not to. I know. I mean, I shouldn't be sad. Because I get to play my paladin. Although, I don't know if I think I want to make a bard. Make a new bard and see if I want to play that. Because I'm torn between the paladin, between the ranger and the bard. For when early access hits. But we need someone to play an actual tank to start with. So I don't know. I am not overjoyed about you losing access to the game. I really wish. I'll be honest. Rangers say the pinkies. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about that too. We play all the time. Well, I mean, I play during the day, and then everybody else plays in the evening. Your statement has to be the truth. Oh my goodness. Self-bound heart. Yeah, that's rough. And the lag after their so y'all have had lag because of just the number of people around and all that stuff. On the beta server, they did a really big update. That affected all of the inventory. And y'all have seen it on my stream. You've seen how we've had some interesting issues. And the lag has been so bad that in Night Harbor, you almost couldn't do anything, like, at all. We managed to escape a lot of it because we came rid of fail and draw because there's the new dungeon here and stuff like that. From this playtest, nothing like it. Like, it has been nice and smooth. It's been like there's been little bits of lag even when in Night Harbor. It hasn't been anywhere near as bad as it has been on the beta server. On the beta server, the lag in Night Harbor had been really bad. It's been steadily getting improved. Like, when it first happened, like 2 weeks ago, it was, oh yeah, we're leaving Night Harbor and never looking back because it is so bad. But it slowly has been getting better. You know, the more they update, the more they fix. And, yeah. You're getting old and soft, so you think you're just gonna play a cleric. A cleric is really awesome. Speaking of, Arthax just posted his cleric video a few hours ago. Yeah, Malgrats on 8. Nice job. Level 8 hardcore. Oh, hold on. Oh. Alright, now I can actually, maybe, hopefully. Let's hopefully not try to hit the large bat and say keep the one we actually need. Although I might be able to take out the large one now. Let's see. Okay, 2 more meats. Nope, not taking that one. There we go. He has to be supporting Artax. I mean, why wouldn't you? it was a good video. I watched it last night before he posted it. Oh, but then he made a change after it, so I don't know anymore. I'm sure it's good. All the other ones have been awesome. And he's got them on a playlist also. He's working on Shaman now. I don't think I'm a pet class person. I mean, I like them, but I don't think I'm cut out to be a pet class. The pets are really nice, and having them in a group has been very lovely. I don't think I'm a pet class person. Yeah. I agree. The bard definitely is something that I thoroughly enjoy and really love that class. The problem is that it requires so much interaction that it's something I have a hard time doing while I'm streaming. I think if I wasn't streaming, I probably would play it a lot. Wow, Dickie, holy cow! That's just rude. Why would you do that? Yeah, that's kind of... It's, yeah. It really does make... The weaving is difficult. The weaving is very difficult, and it does kind of hurt the arms a bit, the wrists and stuff. I wonder if I'm gonna get this quest done before... It does actually, yeah, you should probably try it, Shadow Knight. They do sacrifice their pet to buff themselves. The Necro also, don't they do some damage to their pet or buffs of some kind? Maybe not totally buffs, but don't they do that also? A dominant? Yeah, it's called an enchanter. You charm one dude and go after another. You know what I would... You know what I would love and would be absolutely amazing is if they took all the people that played during the playtest, took out the people that already have beta keys, and for all the rest, just those guys lotteried to see who could get a key. As a thank you for playing in the beta test. Thank you for playing in the thing. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, you know, 200 or whatever of the... They basically did... No, they didn't. They haven't given people a key that were just in this. That's because PvP... Yeah, well, they can't do that because they can't give everybody access because of what I mentioned earlier about the lag and the problems. The food and water message. They did that because they're not getting enough people playing on PvP. And if you do get the PvP key, you don't have access to the regular server. You can only play on PvP. I know, Sen. It's almost time. It's almost time for you to hit 47 on your cleric. And it's almost time for me to start figuring out what I'm gonna do. So, Roth, there is, if you're not in, actually, this is actually, if you guys don't know, y'all have already opted in for a beta key that gets you into closed beta servers, and you can pick whatever server you want to play on. You can play on all of them. They also have an option that you can opt in for that is purely PvP. It only lets you log into the PvP server, but it is another way to get in so that you can opt in for PvP if you want to do that. Now, it does not let you play on any other server except the PvP server, but that does give you an option if you are that way inclined, because they don't have enough people really that play on the PvP servers. I think this counts as bread rolls. What you get to start with. Yeah, that's not an option. There are a lot of people that keep asking for... Hey, BT. Oh, BT, don't forget to post your dude, like his level and stuff. I think you count as the highest level. I'm not sure. They had quite a few people asking for PvP servers, but the problem is that items don't combine into anything. They have to be all the same thing. They do have to be all the same thing, don't they? One more bat meat. Yeah, I wasn't able to play very much, so I wasn't really at all unhappy that my ogre died. Because I would have felt terrible because I haven't been able to play. Malk just got level 8 on his little dude, which technically is a wood elf. You've been doing trades to help yourself gear? Wait. You've been doing trades to help make yourself gear? You can't trade as a solo self-bound. I'm confused. Oh, trade skills. Trade skills. Got you. I was like, doing trades? What? You can't trade with other people. And then I realized you meant you did trade skills. Yep. Aww. You can hit 9 real quick. You have 22 minutes. Yeah, that's the problem, Zaka. It starts out with a lot of people like, yeah, let's play. And then you get the truly toxic ones that wreck it. The truly toxic ones. You can't drop items? Oh, I drop items all the time, but you can't, like, pick them up from anyone. And you can't trade. Have you done a new player guide for all these pro tips that are coming up while playing? Things like binding at bank for access to second book, weapon, food, and water for CR, or the /book tip. Yeah, he's gonna do stuff with that stuff later. Also, if you do have some suggestions for that particular thing, post them or, you know, just let him know some way or other. So that way he can, when it comes up. So, 2 things, babe. One, if you type /book and a number, it opens your book up at that particular page. And 2, you can macro it. So I have one called heals. It's macroed, it pops open to the page with my heals. I have one cast buffs, and it pops open to the page that has my buffs. And then you can, like, you have 10 of these bars that you can scroll through. So you can have one that's just your spells. And like I've got a page for whatever, and then yeah. So you can have one as an enchant. You could say illusions, and it would go to whatever page you decided was illusions. It's very, very. It's a nice little combo of macro and slash book. Now I don't know how it would work if you've got multiple books because although I guess you can only really have no 'cause book, right? So how would it work if you had multiple books? Is it book and then book 1 or book 2? Like how does that work? Yeah, I don't mind that either, Metal. I like PV. I like a PvP server that's really has a really good environment, but I don't know just how. I don't know how good it really. I don't know. That's really what I was hoping about for Ashes because that would have kept a lot of that kind of like people who really want PvP, but in a good way, somewhere. But yeah. The PvP server typically doesn't usually have a lot of people on it because of that toxic group that shows up pretty quick. You want a team PvP server would be nice. Like, you know, certain races, certain classes, or basically certain races against each other would be really cool. Like Phalandrall against Night Harbor against the Deep, or against the Deep Elves or something, against the Swamp with the Trolls. Something like that would be cool. That would be neat. Oh no. Oh, I died. Well, it's fine. I have to wait till daytime. I wasn't even thinking about them. Yeah, there's always people who abuse it. So what time of day is it? Because 10 p.m. Oh man, it's nighttime. This is gonna be bad. I don't know if I can get back there. He actually got 2 stat ones. And then the basic one. I didn't know there were so many, but there's 2 stat ones. Like Snow Goblin Feet Picks, obviously. He has a foot pick book. Yep, clearly. I mean, that's obvious, right? Who doesn't? Hey, Arthax, when are you doing your hot tub stream? And what are you doing tonight? Hot tub. Hot tub stream. So he has it's you'll see it when you see it. But it's very funny. I'm going the right way, okay. Hello Kitty Island Adventure stream. That's what you're doing tonight? Okay, well, if you guys want a Hello Kitty Island Adventure stream, go watch Arthax tonight. That is the problem with it, Setver, but that also means that, you know, you do have your backup in the bank. Like, often you get the spells that you need. Often the spells you need for CR, you get them later on. You get them early on, I mean. So. Okay, well, it should be up right when this goes down. Oh. Yeah, Sever's idea is fantastic. Basically, you have, as a druid, you have your backup book, and then you're bound at the bank with the backup book, so you can just load it in and you get your the spells in it that are necessary, like your ports and your soul. And that's all you have in the book. And then you just log in. Like when you die, you show up there, you grab your book, you mem your spells, you put the book in the bank, port to where you gotta go, or port your whole party if you have to, and then you're good to go. You don't have to worry about it being encumbered because you're dead and you have nothing in your inventory. Oh, I need to. Okay, so we got heals. I just used it. So exciting. It's my innate. Okay, so I think I don't have to worry about that one. Yeah, I really like having multiple banks and them being different. Like a different each city has its own bank, so they're regional, but within each route area. I like it because it's. I need to find it back here. Oh no! Buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Don't do it, man. This dude is not. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Come on. No. He died. It is much better for folks who can gate and stuff, but I don't know. I like it even when I can't. Like, I don't mind all the time I have to spend traveling. Yeah, so we're gonna go over here to the guards. Why do people set up a little campfire right there? I don't understand that. Alright. Hello, Alishara. I'd like to inform you of the orc invasion that is coming right behind you. He's charging this way, and oh, someone already killed him. Well, so he spent almost the whole day on about no names. I would never do something like that. I mean, I would never. It organization does equate to that. Alright, dismiss. Summon. Hello, buddy. It totally does. You just sat on a dock. I'm very familiar with the boat. We go way back. We spent a lot of time together. We're really good friends. I know, right, Wes? Oh, yeah, it's hard to tell the directions in this place. It's very hard. But even without the sun, it's just... I don't know, it's rough. I turned into no. Actually, I was doing a beast because I was trying to. I was trying to figure that out. I was trying to figure out the Beastmaster quest for the unit. Was pretty cool. Head east. So, based on previous directions, and when you come in from that side, normally I'd be crying. So you come in from that side, and if you think about the location of Fail and Draw, the location of all the zones, that's south. Keeper's Bite is south of Evershade. And you know that because it is the way that the zones connect. I wish I could, you know, I could do a little, paint shop. Last time I tried to do this, paint didn't like it very much. Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, I'm gonna just close that. Beast is pretty good. It's supposed to be good. Rain has been playing it, and he's having a really good time. It's happening. This is the end, everyone. Just the end. Just about there. We could actually head over. If you guys want to see the Mamba dancing, I really wish that they would do that because I think that would be really cool. But I mean, obviously not something they can do that easily or quickly. I mean, I guess they could, but they've got all the stuff. But I think that would be really cool to thank everybody who participated. Give a special raffle. It's like, thanks for participating. Here's a chance at getting a raffle, getting a ticket. So we're gonna plug the ogre in. Because I know she's over there. Is it at Northgate? It's usually at Westgate. Westgate's usually where the parties are. Arte. Oh, wow. That is awesome, Goonie. Do you like it? 7 minutes for 4th star with Knuckles to appear. That would be nice. You said you're over there? That's really good. How my best for? I'm only 16. Or 15. I'm not even 16 yet. Where's my heals? Sports. 35 every 6 seconds. Level 12. Why is that not on my bar? Oh, because I was buffing. It's just the heal, so it does the 60 health. At 16, I think I had bought them. No, I haven't. Yeah, I don't think I have bought them yet. At 16, it's I think at 16 I get the new heal. That's a good question. I mean, I can check it in a little bit. Confused you how everyone was crowding around the west gate entrance for so and not the bank. Yeah, so when folks die, this is the spawn spot for people that right here is the spawn spot for people at the west gate. And so when you die, if you don't get rebound, this is where you respawn every time. So folks always come out here. There's usually someone has a campfire like they do right now. And they just, you know, sit here and will buff people as they run by, run in. Because they're just, you know, AFK doing stuff. And they just want to be logged in. It happens. 5 minutes. Yes, you can rebind yourself somewhere else in North Harbor. Or be bound somewhere else in North Harbor. So if I want to bind someone, where's my spellbind? Spellbind. I can use soulbind, and I can bind myself, or I can bind someone else. Yeah, being nice and polite is very, very helpful. Well, you should be nice and polite anyway, because it really encourages a nicer community. Correct, Wes. Wherever they are currently standing is where they will be bound. And it does have a request, so it's not a... I can't bind you if you don't approve it. So you are going to get a big message on your screen that says, hey, so-and-so wants to soul bind you here. Do you say yes? And if you say yes, then it will work. If you say no, then it won't. And that's really important because if someone's trying to be a butthead and bind you somewhere bad to get you in a death loop, you know, it's on you if you click yes. They can't automatically do it. Yeah, it's possible that you could accidentally do it. Yes, and you also do have to be grouped. It can't be outside of group. So there are things in place to help prevent that from happening without your consent. So just keep in mind that, you know, hey, if someone just did this and you see that message like, oh crap, I didn't want to be bound there. You know, make sure you let them know. It's like, I didn't want to be bound here. Sometimes it's, you know, it's not a big deal. You're not that far away. But it's like for non-casters, yes, the res also has a confirmation and does tell you how much EXP res is. So you know if someone who's like, you know, level 50 and has got a good res, if they're using the 15% res on you, they're just being buttheads. It's like, yeah, can you give me an actual? What? I don't want people's soul. Yeah, I still feel bad. I did try to tell him, but yeah. Oh my goodness. I need some more coffee. Baldric is a bard and cannot bind you, but he does want to know if you want to hear some sick rips. Alright, Monk. Okay, so when the other server comes up, so we have a Wood Elf Warrior and a Wood Elf Monk. Both level 8. Then I'm not sure who else. Who else was doing stuff? Deathloop. Hey. Can you get a level bump for getting the— you got the pack ring? I don't know. Milk's been kicking butt. Both of them have been doing freaking awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Nice. That's pretty awesome. Wait, what level do you get FD as a monk? Is it good? Does it work really well? It is the end of the world as we know it. And you feel fine. You really feel fine. Server will be shutting down now. Goodbye. Goodbye, sweet world. Nice. You could split with it. Oh. Alright. I'm just gonna find out if it's back up or if I have to cry. Oh. Not up yet. It did go black. Yeah, monk looks really cool. Maybe I should try the monk. Because I could do the things I want to do with the monk. Oh, that's cool. So it's actually good. What? What? Alright, we're gonna have to switch to this screen. There we go. And I gotta change my avatar because no longer. I'm sad. I'm gonna cry. I was really hoping that I was really hoping we get to keep playing. Oh. So there are more that come in. Why can't we play today? Oh no no no. No, that's not what he's saying. It'll be up here in a little bit. They've got an update to do. Oh, what just happened? What is going on with the servers are down? And I'm really sad. I'm so sad. I just want people to play. No, he was talking to open beta. Yeah. There's apparently gonna have a patch soon. If you were playing and you're in the hardcore and you have your character, you know what level you get to. mention it in Discord so that Arthax can figure out who won. Yes, but they had already done all the updates. I think they're planning on doing, let's see, public search servers. Okay, public servers down and all our services are in maintenance mode for a while. Closed beta will be back soon, so we don't know when. We don't know when. I'm gonna cry, but it's all good. It's good. It's fine. Wait, what just happened? Oh, that's why. What? What is going on? So, Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Ooh. Are Chipotle Crunchy Tacos good? I've never had them. Can't even log into the login server. No. Oh my gosh. I think okay. I'll have to try them because I've never tried them. So I don't know what to do because I don't know when they're gonna come back up. Wouldn't it be nice if they did another set of invites? It'd be so nice. Just another 250 people. Just another like well, you know, why go such an odd number? How about 300 with friends? That makes a nice round 600. How about that? That sound good? I like it. I like the way that sounds. Goonie. Goonie got one. Well, Goonie, that's you gotta you're gonna make an HC monk on corp. That would yeah, actually mention let me know how that goes, because I'm curious how they oh the PvP opt-in will be John today. That's nice. So don't forget to opt in for the PvP if you are interested in PvP. You only can do the PvP. Yeah, it's gonna be a long minute, so I gotta figure out if there's something else I want to do. So is there something else you guys would like? I was originally gonna do Hightail, but the server has to update the mods, which I know hadn't been. They were still in process, but once those are updated, then it's somewhat okay. Atlantic has. It's been. uh, I mean, we could do a completely fresh server. I don't know. Are people playing on it? Because there was a lot of updates, and I don't. I know one person was playing. That's awesome, Goonie. That is really awesome. It sucks when you give a key to someone and they don't play. So it's really awesome because there's so many people that really genuinely want to play, and it sucks. I mean, for me personally, it's rough because I have a very limited group of people that I play with. Because like I can't go too high level or I out level my static group, and so it's a little bit complicated for me. But Malk, if I could give you a key, it'd be in your mailbox already. You'd already have one. You and Sammy, you guys would have one in your mailboxes already. It'd be there. I just don't have one. I would absolutely be giving you guys one. which would actually be really, really nice because with the when you guys play, that would essentially make another group. Okay, making a fresh map. Okay. Okay. Well, no mods vanilla. Oh, that actually sounds really good. So if you guys, I guess we can do that. That's actually what I've been trying to figure out. What other character I'm gonna make, Baldric. Is I was really leaning towards the ranger, but I might do the bard instead. But it's it's kind of hard to do when you're streaming because the bard requires a lot of attention. Big Bubba Love Meat. I love your name. Your name is great. Thanks for the follow, Bubba. I love that name. That is a great name. Bards are fantastic. Oh, I love that name. That is a great name. Big Bubba Love Meat. That is so good. You play a gnome. Play a gnome, don't you? You come from a long line of love meats. I mean, technically, isn't everyone from a long line of love meats? Maybe you're gonna fit right in, maybe not your meat, but oh my gosh. Yeah, actually there are several folks. Just got R-rated. No, 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 no. I mean, it started with this name, but I apologize. Okay, let me, and then we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I'm just waiting for when he didn't say how long before how long it's gonna go. Oh, I don't know how long it's gonna be, so I'm gonna keep an eye on it, and then we'll switch back. But I guess I have to change the category, right? Because we're gonna be doing hightail. So if you guys are interested in the hightail server, there we go. Uh, all right. Let's see this. Oops, make sure. They said it was a new map. Did I mess up? Is this the same one? I know. I know. But this is. Alright, so we're going to MnM. I gotta change my title. MnM waiting for beta server. Waiting for MnM beta server. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Alright, I should probably change to the hightail, but I'm not going to. Because I would change to the hightail category, but I'm not going to because as soon as the server comes up I'm switching. So I kind of feel like it's terrible, but I'm waiting. That's the only reason I'm not. But we do have, okay, so I will do this. I did. I put waiting for MnM beta server to come up. I guess just MnM waiting room. Yeah. There we go. I think that's a little bit more clear. Put MnM beta waiting room, waiting for it to come back up. Okay. And that should be clear enough. That should be okay. But if you guys are interested, okay. If you guys are interested in playing Hytale, we do have a server, and we are starting it fresh, right? I hope, maybe? Yep, I think it's... Nope. It's a lie. But, so this is the world this is the area that I built. Now you know the password, but it didn't say the password. Yeah, it's the password. But if you, like, as soon as it gets fixed out, but I built this. And I did all the, I mean, these things are mods that are not working, clearly. But this is Hytale. Go back to the main menu, because obviously we're waiting. Didn't work. It didn't work, Carthax. Yeah. It is basically Minecraft 2.0. It is really good. It is very, very good. If you like Minecraft, I pretty much guarantee you're gonna like this. I'm not sure. Did you restart the server? Did you turn the server off, update it, and then start it again? Or did you just try to update it while it was on? I asked that because you wouldn't be the first person that didn't turn the server off when they were making config adjustments. Oh, wow. Yeah, unplug it with it. Well, you can't. So this is actually pretty cool. Oh, pretend. Well, he could pretend, yes. So he actually got partnered with nodecraft.gg and they set up this server. And you know, they're letting us use the server, and they are actually fantastic. We have had zero, like, there's been no lag with it. The server has run really, really well. And even now, it's been, aww. Well, I'm really hoping you guys get in. But the server has been fantastic, so I'm just gonna give them a plug, because if you are, like, you know, interested, it's pretty cool. But if you do come over to, if you are interested in playing on the server when it's actually switched over to vanilla and has no mods, in Discord there is a thing for Hytale. There's a little thing in there for Hytale under the game section, so you can find out how to log in and be able to play. That's really good. Yeah, and he was talking about their interface. Their interface is really good, and if you've ever had a server hosted, yeah, if you've ever had a server hosted, the UI for handling your server is super important. And he said theirs has been really, really good. So if you're looking at, like, hosting something, it's a pretty good place to do it. Like, normally I just do one of the normal things. Like, I've done UI. Yeah, the server hosting UI. The config menu kind of thing. That's usually on the browser when you're hosting a server with a company. I don't remember all the names of the companies, but there's a bunch of them out there that do them. Some of them are good. Some of them are good, some of them are not. Oh, I remember CLI. But this one is Arthax has said has been really, really, and like he's gone in and made updates and it's gone very smoothly. This is probably the only time it hasn't really gone super smooth. Oh my gosh, I am. Holy cow, thank you for the follow, and that is 980. That's crazy. I'm only 20 followers away from 1,000. That's like blows my mind. That really just blows my mind. Thank you. Thank you, LOM. I appreciate it. And all you guys. You're all just freaking awesome. Yes, you are. Big Bubba, you are awesome. You're all awesome. And I even have a little thing for it. I need to do a better one, but this is what I did for one. That is something that subs can do, the exclamation awesome. So you can remind yourselves that you're awesome and let everybody else know that they're awesome too. Doesn't even cost any biddies or points or anything. You did some janky. Uh-oh. I was scared when he said he did some janky things. Oh, wait. See, that time it took a little bit. Hello, Nella Kitten. Pull back on the jank. What? No, I didn't see that. Did I murder him that hard? They're making a new game. That's awesome. I love V Rising. V Rising is such a good game. I really like that game a lot. Uh-oh. He really jankified it. He really janked it up. Jank thing fail. He broke it. He totally broke it. Hello, Eat. Hello. I will be right back. I'm gonna take advantage of this time and get some coffee, as should all of you. Get some coffee, some soda, step up, especially if you've been playing. As we can... That... I love it. That is really good. Ooh, thanks. I actually need caffeinated, otherwise I won't sleep. It helps my brain calm down. Therefore, I need to go get some coffee so that my brain will stop operating at a mile a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. Pants are what? What? Okay, hold on a second. Okay. They've already unfolded all of their initial plans for V-Rising. Since then, they delved into darkness to search the shadows for new and unexplored paths. In the end, they've come to the conclusion that re-rising in the current form is something they're proud of, and the journey to Dracula is a complete one as it stands. And I murdered Dracula. And I didn't do it alone. Actually, Torque murdered Dracula, and the rest of us just kind of watched. Hey, Pip. And he wear pants to keep the cat from not trying to... I mean... That's a valid reason to wear pants. It's... Okay. Okay, log in. You'll move me? What? I don't understand. Oh, okay. So I'm not really here? Just thinks I'm here. Goodbye, sweet world. It was nice knowing you. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wow. What just happened? Holy cow. Maybe it's okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I leave the area? Did you really, Spoon? Spoon, you are amazing. You are the bomb. Malk is gonna love you forever. Oh wait, game announcement. It's back up. Just in time. So that Arthex doesn't have to break things again. Spoon, you are awesome. You really are awesome. Malk doesn't have to resort to Corm. Thank you so much, man. Okay, so my ranger is level 2. Do I do that or do I do the bard? I feel like I do. I feel like I try the bard. Oh. Um. Oh. Thanks, Whoopi. Yeah, totally Arthex. It totally loaded. No, actually, it's still broke. Yes. So as soon as you'll see these servers now instead of the other ones. But okay. I don't know what, like, why. It tried to pull me, I guess, but then it crashed me out. And now I'm no longer in the waiting room. You're back up, MnM. And so do I keep the range, like, do I play the ranger or do I make the bard? Ugh, who am I kidding? I got locked by a paladin. I miss my paladin. Oh, weird. Can I make another character? Maybe that's what I have to do. I missed my paladin so much. So much. Okay. UI was still good to use, it just moved folders because someone changed the long name of the server. This will not be solved with the next patch, this will be solved with the next patch, which uses short names for the folders and migrates appropriately. Oh, that the server has a queue? What? Are you serious? That's 100% Swanee's fault. At least they didn't name and shame the person this time. Oh my gosh. Yes, I can. Actually, let me do this. At least you didn't name Swanee this time. Like last time. I will post this because it is actually kind of important. So that folks that didn't see that message will know. However... A queue? There's enough people for a queue? Yep, no, it's totally fine. So okay, so there's really nothing wrong. Holy, server is full, you are in queue position. Oh my gosh. Don't click OK, by the way. Here's a queue. Earthx has a queue. Alright, so let's do this. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to do the bard. I think I really want it went fast, okay. Oh my god, my journal is empty. Okay. So yeah, so this is probably because the server name is long. Yeah, this is just because it changed the server name. It's not gonna update. It'll update in the next patch. Which might be Wednesday. Well, it's not just that, it's also the journal. The journal is also gone. You just have to remove everything. Yeah. You can also move your folders, which you wish to do that too. Which I'm thinking I might do. Let me check to see my... okay, you know what? Do this easy by open file location. MnM. I assume it is somewhere... I don't actually have a clue where, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh my god, John Moran could be a bear. He could be a bear. He could be a bear. He can actually be a bear. He just tipped you a carrot. Pretty sure he's a shaman. Yeah, he's a 36 shaman. Maybe I make a shaman after all. I mean, I could be a bear. Oh my gosh. Maybe I need to make a shaman after all. Oh my gosh. I get to be a bear. Ranger does. Ranger gets to be a wolf. And I'll stick with Ranger because, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yep. I need to level my Ranger. That's what I gotta do. Oh, my backpack. What do I have? Is that empty? It is empty. They do get an animal form. They get a rat at the very least. All the things changed. Wait. No, this... I am so broke. Yeah, I hope they get more. I hope they get like Beetle. That would be cool. Yeah, we get the wolf form late as a ranger. Yeah, it's just cosmetic. Well, I mean, it makes you small. So that helps. Thank you for the follow, Migla Marnar. Migla Marnar? Migla Marnar? Unless they're like Gaelic and some of those letters aren't like Migamar. It's a cool name anyway. It's a very cool name. You can't play what? What? It does. The rat form really helps a lot. It helps tremendously, honestly. Oh, I missed my... I missed my paladin. I have to get all my stuff in the right place. And then switch over and start leveling up the ranger. I have to catch up to... Whooby's druid is 8. So I have to catch up to his druid. Right. Everything else is good. And I'm broke. I don't think I need anything else for her. Medium jacket pelt, that would get me some hide. Yeah, well, I just really hope that you guys all get keys. Just cause. Let me know when you're in. Send me a message and I'll get you in the guild. And if you don't already have a home spoon, ping me. You are freaking awesome. Oh, that shaman gets it. So the shaman gets a ghost wolf pet, and they could turn into a. He does play. We are on the PvE one. There's only two. It's the regular and PvP. Yep. Yeah, that's. I mean, I appreciate that, Baldric. I just want everybody to play. I want everybody to play and enjoy it and have fun. And the more people that play now, the more chance at finding the nasty bugs, but also the more chance at finding in 2 months, BT. The more chance at finding things that you only find when there's a lot of people playing, like, for example, the inventory bug. Yep, June 1st. It is March 30th. The better is relative. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Ooh, you went with fighter. You went with fighter. What race did you go? Oh, you're Night Hover, okay. Put you to sleep and then wake you up for you. I mean, but what happens if you get an email? Yeah, there's been, so there was a really, they added a really nice update for inventory, which was fantastic. Yeah, what if you get a key before then? And you'll be sleeping through the key. They added a really nice update, which I need to fix this keybind. I can't stand that. Oh, opens up social. I needed to open up all bags. And do Shift O. That's fine. But I need open toggle bags. 2 changes. There we go. And then, oh, there we go. That's what I needed. That's true. That's choosing. And that's the other way that I'm it's like, on the one hand, I am having a fantastic time with my paladin, learning a lot, getting to play or really getting to do, and also finding lots of bugs and like putting them all in so they can catch them, which is great. But on June 1st, I have to start over again. And I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I'm that's why I'm trying to figure out what I want to make, because that character is pretty much permanent at that point, right? Because June 1st, we're never getting a wipe again. Unless something happens, and it would have to be something truly incredible. Like, there is such a massive bug that they only have the option to wipe characters, because they have a lot of ways to deal with problems. Like, if someone used an exploit or something, they have a way to deal with stuff. Yeah, so we're gonna do fresh start when it comes to 1.0, and we're gonna make new characters come module 1, but the character for early access is still gonna be there. Rogue with friends, necro by yourself. I'm just gonna tell you that now, Zane. A rogue by themselves is not pleasant when it comes to soloing and killing mobs. Unless when you say play solo, you mean play with other groups and other people. Then if you're gonna play like purely solo, go explore, adventure, do things by yourself, and not group with other people, necro, absolutely. They are very good at it, and it is a class that doesn't need to be with other people to be successful. A rogue technically doesn't need to be with other people, but you are just scaling up the difficulty tremendously by playing a rogue by themselves. So when will we actually be able to play? June 1st. If you do not get a key between now and then, oh, you absolutely can make money. If If you do not get a key between now and when early access comes in, June 1st, you'll be able to play, and the character will stay there. They are probably going to have at least one more open test based on like the latency problems and a couple of the bugs that they found during this test. They are probably going to have another one, especially right, like I would say May. I would say May is probably assured. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. He's loud. Just because that gives them an opportunity during that month where they're going to be spending a lot of time. They're going to be spending a lot of time fixing bugs. Oh! What did you make? What did you make? You made it. Both of you made tanks! You both made a tank! So many tanks! Alright, let me go get my ranger. Try my ranger, see what I'm doing with her. I think, so there are surveys, they do surveys. And, let me look at the last one. See if I can find the last one. Where did they post it? Is it in news? Might be in news. Oh no, it's been in the thing. I love it. My paladin, I love my paladin. I just absolutely love her. She is so good. Paladin is a very strong class. It's really good. It's very enjoyable. A lot of fun. Okay, so this is level 8. Oh, I bought my level 8 spells. I am not there yet. Okay, tracking is gonna go there. But I am only level 2. I am only level 2. But I have a good... Oh, I'm almost level 3. Right, that's gonna... 12. Over. Ouch. Backpack. Me, Whistling Shot is level 10. Okay. No, they're two different servers, but Rangers are a lot of fun. Okay, just let me know when... Oh, someone is buffing me. Thank you. Alright, when you get back, holler. And Toaster Shampax can get you in guild. No. Well, I mean, I'm trying. I gave her what I could. What do you mean? You're right, I don't have enough arrows. You're right. I need more. I really do need more. My FPS isn't too bad. I don't have enough arrows. At all. I don't, I mean, I have some that I got, like, I stole some things off other characters. That's pretty much where my stuff came from. The only thing I did was I bought myself a bow, but I gave myself stuff from other characters just because it was sitting there. But I'm trying to catch up. That is correct. So let's do the Black Wolf pup. So I will auto attack this pup until it's and probably die to 2 mobs right in my face. And then as soon as I get in close, I melee. So yep. That is fantastic. And then when he goes away, I start shooting at him. So it is very nice. Like little things like that are... Where's the other corpse? The other corpse. Oh, here it is. Are you trying to tell me that you don't really have... Is that your... No, that actually... So this is a quest item, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it's not a quest item. That's pretty nice. These are no drop. Where'd you get them from? Not bad for level 10. Or Tilda. Okay, okay. Those are all quests. Oh, that is very nice. Where does that come from? Because I know a druid who would very much like that one. Yeah, you don't want to leave it in queue. Is that a Faladrol questline? Or from Night Harbor? Oh gosh. Yeah, it's very nice. Oh. So those come off the... So you can give the stuff and the dagger and the chest piece are tradable? They're no trade, but you just wait for someone. You just wait for someone? Okay. Very cool. Scrum. Oh, that's a nice. What do I? Oh, that must be a thing up. Oh my gosh. I don't remember what I was doing. Man, I missed. Oh. Okay, okay. So just sit there and wait. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, I just got level 3. What did I get at 3? That. Invisibility. I need to organize this spell book. Level 4. The problem with this is it requires a fire beetle eye, and there are no fire beetles. Except in Night Harbor. Except that over there in Night Harbor. Okay. Minor heal is level 8. Okay. Okay. And Spoon, if you haven't already, head over there. If you haven't not already joined, and that way we can up on what we're doing. So excited. Just the Discord. That's the Discord for basically Unleashed All of Us. Hello, game system. There is a quest to get one in upload? Wait, where? Oh, maybe. I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's nice. My class quest. Oh, the one that I don't remember what it is and I can't see because my journal is wiped. Oh my gosh. Now what do I do? You know what I do? I check, see what I've got. What do I have? Oh, the Ranger's Logbook. It's a full Ranger's Logbook. I just have to go back to the Rangers Guild, and talk to them and give them the book. That's what I was doing. I love the mud commands. I think they're really cool. I'll stand in line after this person. I'm in a T-pose? No, I'm not. Do I look like I'm in a T-pose? I'm not in a T-pose. Wait, did you buff the person in front of me? Oh my god. I heal myself for 6. My bar isn't even moving. Oh my gosh. It's gonna take me an hour. Thank you, thank you. But, Spoon, Malk also has a rogue. I'm amused that we have so many tanks. Like, every other guild is crying, we need tanks, and we have over half the guild is tanks. It's really funny. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, but don't I have a quest? Don't I get a quest for it? I get a quest for it. I'm good. I get a quest. I just have to sell stuff to the butcher. Yeah, I didn't realize I got a quest for it. That's pretty much all I need. But thank you. Oh, yeah. Okay, but yeah, but you sell them, right? Well, I can't cast the spell yet. I have to be level 4, so almost. Almost there. Just one more level. I'm good. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's nice. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it does stack up to 3 times. I know, it's over. Whoopi, where did you go? Whoopi left. I don't remember who I'm supposed to give this to. Is it this dude? I think it's this dude. Nope, not him. I don't think it's the general dude. Maybe? Maybe him. Oh, he did. Awesome. Captain Reagan Greenblight accepts a logbook with a nod of gratitude. He flips through your reports, his brow arching slightly as the mesmerizing pattern displayed across one of the pages, though seems to have no effect on him. An interesting method of procuring evidence, but I'll not scorn success. These, my fears, were not unfounded. I was right to send you to scout these locations. You've shown that you can traverse the Weald and return with useful information, and that's what we need in our rangers. Here, you've earned this. He unfurls a cloak flashing from an enormous sleeve and swoops it over your shoulders. The cloak? I got the leafy cloak. Oh, heck yeah. And says, a good cloak on your shoulders is one of the basic tenets of wilderness survival, and as an initiate of the Ardent Keepers, you'll be outdoors rather often. Keep this cloak close as a symbol of your station with us. Now, on to your next excitement, initiate. You've seen the state of things in the Weald. Are you ready to help clean it up? I am ready to help clean up the Weald. I'm glad to hear it. You look as though you're familiar with the forest trails by now. Allow me to see your initiate cloak one last time to make sure it's donned properly. Guards the state of the cloak and gives a satisfied nod before draping it back over your shoulders. Excellent. Your next task begins immediately, initiate. Take this satchel. Carry yourself down to the forest floor and eliminate some of the threats you've witnessed, particularly the undead, the roaming fae, and the Orcus threat. Gather 2 shattered skulls of the undead, 2 samples of dried sap, and 2 belts from Fellstone warriors. There should be sufficient evidence. Importantly, once you gather these items and combine them in the satchel, you will not bring them back to me. There's another captain that I want you to meet. Other captain. You're to venture south to Keeper's Bite with your full satchel and head towards the village of Penshaw. Follow the edge of the forest and cross the river. You should come upon one of our camps. Once there, I want you to show the evidence of your encounters to the Keeper's Bite regional captain, Silician Shadeglade. If he happens to be out on patrol when you arrive, perhaps one of the other rangers there could provide some information, should you present your evidence to them. We need to know if there had been any sign of these threats spreading into or coming out of the Bite. Report back to me with any of your findings to travel safely initiate. Oh, and make sure to wear your initiate cloak so they know you're with the Ardent Keepers. Of course I wear my initiate cloak. That's what the skulls are for, yeah. Oh, actually a nice cloak. And it looks cool. It looks cool. It's just a massive leaf. But actually, yeah, it's really good. Yes, babe. Where? Oh, here? There's no Enchanter's Guild here. They don't believe in Enchanter. Or do you mean the Enchanter, like Enchanter? Okay. Yep, I know what you're talking about. This way. You're talking about the actual people that enchant things. The crafting enchanters. I know, isn't this a really cool cloak? It is a very cool cloak. I like it a lot. Right over there. We just go down here. Down here. Around here. And up here. The Enchanter Guild. This is the Enchanting Trade Skill Guild. But if you want an actual enchanters, they don't have them here. In there. And thanks for buffies. Alright, let's see what else have we got. Oh, the Ranger Satchel. Make sure I go this way. Look, I've already got a Dryad Sap. Dryad Sap, and I thought I had one of the belts already. Ooh, 2 Dryad Sap. Shattered Skull. Well, I'm almost there. Right? That's what he said? Shattered Skull. Shattered Skull. 2 samples and 2 belts for the Pillstone. I need 1 more Shattered Skull. Boots. Boots is the name of a wolf. Okay, okay. And Jarmon's like, free shaman Clara buffs at newbie lift. Just come on down. So I need to go to the bank. Wait, that's not the bank. Just past the bank. I'll get there eventually. This would be really cool to have. It looks really cool with the bronze. I don't know what kind of chest piece. Oh, rusty iron chain. Is this rusty? This is rusty iron. Doesn't it look rusty? It does look rusty. It looks cool. It looks really good with that. The color scheme. Hello, dude. Nice to see you. Oh, I have all my money on here. That's why I'm broke. Oh, I forgot I have to put all this. I forgot I had to do this. The bags. Oh. All right. So let's see. I could put. Wait, what level do I get kick? 3rd. Oh, I should already have that one. This is 10, so I should keep going. That's fine. Fletching kit I could put in here. These can go in here. I don't know who gave me the ring. Put that here. Okay. Oh. He's got a growth. You gave me no, you didn't give me that one. You gave me this really freaking cool one for my paladin, which she is going to be wearing as soon as also these ones. But I got a weird one from Quest. Where Quest? I think wait, no. Where did I get that one from? Did you give me the Fostergram one? Maybe I oh no, I think I know where I got it. I was doing the I was doing the ranger quest where I have to run around and I show up, the guy was giving a ring away and he gives it to me. I'm like, I'm just here for a quest. He's like, it's so cool. I'm like, okay, thank you. Yep. Random stranger. Tupac was running around. Has really cool freaking gear. Mm-hmm. What about Mickey Smalls? If I stand here, do I get a refresh? Buffs? Ooh, see invis. All the buffs. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, ma'am. What's going down? You missed it, Spectre. It's already down and it's back up again. It's not going down. Don't even say that. Don't even say that. All the buffs for that shit. Yeah, we're gonna try to not run into shrooms again. I just need to find... Oh, a yellow warrior, that's great. I have a very good sword. My ranger's definitely twinked. So that's actually going to be really funny because I'm not sure how much... In early access, if I play the ranger first, the ranger will not be twinked because that's what we do. We start out with nothing. I don't know who's going to play... If nobody plays a tank, though, I don't know what to do. I don't know. And if we don't have any, then we're just stuck. But I get to track. Wait, is it only the warriors that drop the warrior thing? I bet it is just the warriors that drop the warrior thing. Belt, I mean. Oh my gosh. I think one of the things I like so much about playing on the server, playing in MnM in general, because no matter what server it's, except I guess PvP, it's always generally this way, is that folks are just really nice. Well, that's a nice helm. It's a very nice old hat. Like, that's really good. I don't know what level it... Oh, from Screebar. That's the ones inside... the lovely chocolatiness. What? What are you talking about? I didn't say chocolate, did I? I don't think it may make me like... Do you have any new Pantheon news? And... Oh, geez, really? Here, have a free 45 copper. Or drink the booze. I didn't realize it sold for 45 copper. I can find an orc. Stone warrior. Quickly ahead. Oh, it's when I enjoy the chocolate goodness. It is very chocolate goodness. What kind of chocolate though? Are we talking like really, really, that, you know, 90% chocolate that's kind of bitter but also really good? You almost wiped your group on your druid. You thought you were force drinking the last 3 restock of water. It was booze. Oh my god. That's awesome. Where did you had a charmed pet? How do you like the charmed pet on the druid actually? That is really funny though. That is really funny. That's pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Artax. Alcohol is an option in Monsters and Memories. Why is your dwarf not drinking alcohol? Why have you not spent your money on alcohol? Why is this not a thing that happened to you? Why are you not chain drinking alcohol? Getting stunned at the wrong time. New goal, yes. You need to raise your alcoholism. Or alcohol tolerance, I should say. Not alcoholism. You need to raise your alcohol tolerance. That cracks me up. That is just... Okay, you've only been able to do it once when main healing. Because you're with the paladin tank? Oh, so because you have a paladin tank, you can do it. See? Proof positive. Paladin tanks are the best tanks. The bestest kind of tanks. It's always a place to put a plan. Okay. Well, so do you stack charisma? Like, how did the change to charisma and just the general change to charm affect you? Did you get to, have you done it enough that you really notice the difference? No pants, no pockets, no type. No place to put. Charisma is a fake stack. Wait, did they announce when it's gonna be? Vector? No. Man, here I was thinking you're getting excited for like a good reason, but hour and a half later, stash is now empty. Now you can play the game again. Oh, I'm gonna die. That's a red con wolf. We're running. We're running. Help! Guards! Where are you? He said, mind your business. You sort of tree cop. Oh. Well, it's red. My arrow went that direction and it's over there. Did I really do well? Oh, I had bristly barrier. I do have all the buffs. Attention, we have now entered Redcon. We have now entered Redcon. I'm scared. I'm only level 3. He doesn't shut, so I still don't have a code to play. Just DM me the code, please. Sorry, I need the code first. I am more buffed than a weightlifting champion. I am buffed, but I'm scared. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be. I do have the regen, which is huge. Regen is huge. Okay, okay. Interesting. I don't know if Torque has figured out if having, like, what point charisma actually starts to matter that much. Oh. Uh-oh, what happened to it? Did it die? It died. I'm gonna grab the disease pelt and I'll take it. Thank you. No, so my headphones are dying. I'm getting the battery low message in them. So I'm like, well, it's running, it's fine. I will do it right now. And then it was gone, and now Tupac is also gone. They're both gone. Was it good XP? I was not even remotely paying attention once it was running away. Okay. You know, I've grouped with druids before, and they've never charmed. It's a spot. It isn't. Yeah, it's not too bad. The zone is nice. I like the zone because it doesn't feel massive, but it's bigger than it feels. That's not true. It feels bigger than it is. And I like that. I like that it feels really big, even though it's not horribly big. Because it's got a lot of vertical space. You know, just stop. Just stop. It's got a lot of vertical space. So there's a lot of going up, you know, up to the different levels. And that gives it a bigger feel, right? Yeah, exactly. Like if this was Night Harbor this whole center area would be taken up with the zone, so everything else that's in the center would be out into another area. So it feels not as big, but it really is. It's a really large zone. It just doesn't have that same. So I like it. I like how this one feels because of that. Okay, well, these are red. I do not wish red zone mobs. Red con mobs, and I don't want red con mobs. I need to find some low level orcs. I guess my escape bar. Oh, thanks. My escape bar. What's that? Was that you again? Oh, thanks, window. Where's. So, do y'all have a problem with your escape bar? This has been bugging me. It happened right before, I think it happened sometime Friday. Right before the servers came, the other servers came up. Playtest ones. Or maybe it happened like the night before. It might have been Thursday night. But it's been bugging me ever since. It's like escape doesn't clear this, and it should. And it also, like, if I have a window, it will might not. Oh no, it's just everything else just doesn't clear that. Is there a sticky? It was on Friday? Okay. Is there, and like, escape won't open up this like it's supposed to. Yeah, are you getting escape opening this up? Opening the menu up? Like, sometimes it works perfectly and sometimes it doesn't. And I don't understand. Maybe it's under options. Interface. Escape opens a menu. See, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, and I'm just. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I've had that problem also. But it's frustrating because it's not repeatable. Like, there's nothing that triggers it to do it, so I don't know how to bug that because there's nothing about it that I can consistently repeat. So I keep trying to figure out, like, am I doing something that's causing it? But I don't think I am. Because I notice it when it happens, but I don't notice what I did that could potentially have caused it. And I'm sure there's something that I did. No, I can come to Newbie Lift. Nothing is truly far from the Newbie Lift in Valendraw. Oh, wait, this way. I'm actually even closer than I thought I was. One of the problems I was having was I was targeting someone and I couldn't heal them because sort of, but I'm not changing my target window, so I'm not sure. Oh, there you are. It's weird because, like, I'll try to heal Torque or his pet, and I put it on his pet. Oh, that's cute. Ooh. Oh. Thank you, thank you. I have to put these in the bank. Alright, what did you just give me? Oh. Those need to go into the bank. Where are they? Oh, wait, I'm wearing the earrings. Oh, those are nice. I have to give those to my paladin. Oh, these are for me to use? Oh, okay. And these too? I don't... Oh, wait, I'll use it on the gloves. And the cloak. Cloak is good. Although, I think I update the cloak, maybe? want to go next place, but I don't know if that changes. Wait, I'm putting the wrong thing. Right click and then click. I love this little thing. You see the little glowy thing? That really is a good indication that you're doing something. Yeah, I think it'll upgrade when I just need to get those things. Oh. Thanks, man. Blueberry? Wait, your little pet, his name is Blueberry? That's funny. Oot. Let's see. I don't have anything else. I have copper, but I don't think you need copper. Oh wait, that's in the bank. Okay, that's a problem. Alright, let me go and try and get some more things. I'm gonna go torches. Yeah, we need to find... Okay, now it's actually working. That's weird. I forgot to put my cucumber bar. Definitely need to go somewhere to find a lot of stuff for him TDE. I've been trying to find things, and now that the stuff in Black Tide Bay is an option, like it's actually, yes, I got one. Oops, okay. Oh, that was the belt. Just go in there. And one more warrior. Buffs do matter. Also, oh, it is so nice. I really like Black Tide, and yeah, they do. And but I also do have, like, at my level I have 86 AC, and that's including a stone skin. I have a stupid amount of hit points for my level because of buffs, and also because I am twinked a little bit. I'm not like level 60 twinked or anything like that, but I am twinked. So I'm not the typical level 1 ranger. The typical level 1 ranger experience was the solo hardcore. Yeah. And even that was not really that bad when I'm fighting appropriate level mobs. It was pretty good. I really liked it. It was really good. Very funny, Ethereal. Very funny. Yeah, nothing super silly, but yeah. Normally it does. Unless you have a lot of hit points. Oh wait, I know what I forgot to do. I need to pick up my bar. It is going well today. It's going very well. I needed to put taunt on my bar too because I need it on there. You guys are complaining about my arrows. Aren't you gonna complain about my torches? What? What? Alright, let's see. Don't worry, let's just track a dude so I can practice. Although I don't think I level it up at the moment. I'm gonna try very hard to not pay any attention to the ores that are around, and I'm just gonna try very hard to I have some, yeah, it's about 8 silver worth of arrows. I could technically have made them, but I just bought them. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I did. I bought my arrows. Or one if you're solo. If you're by yourself during Black Tide, you get a lot of money. Your day is ruined. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just didn't have, like... I didn't have time. I was gonna do it, but then I had to go. And, yeah. Yeah, but I'm not killing drakes. Until I figure out what dragon is gonna want me dead for killing all the drakes, I'm not killing drakes. Where is the orcs? Okay. They do have an armor set. Yeah, I know. If you're a Night Harbor, most of the quests require you kill a Shira. Well, Beldrick, that's valid. That's very valid. I just don't want to preemptively piss them off. Like, okay, I killed your distant children and massacred them just because. Everybody else. So, you know what I'm testing, Hedge? I'm testing the other side of the fence. Everybody, like 99% of the server is murdering Ashira like they're nothing. They are just murdering the heck out of them, and I'm not. Preemptive. Preemptive PB. See, that's Arthax. I did say 1% of us, VT. 1% of us are being kind to the Ashira. Woke up and chose violence. I mean, that's true. That's valid. I woke up and chose violence also. You know, Zaka, my main in EQ was a dark elf enchanter, and I worked very hard to build as many reps as I could in a positive direction so that it didn't matter where I went, I would always be friendly. That was hard to do, just want to say. They have a very nice water ring. There's a quest I really want to do. So, okay, we're doing that today. We're killing the water goblins today. That's what we're doing. We're gonna go kill the water goblins. Yeah, being hated is, and honestly, that's the case in all old school MMOs. Being hated is way easier than Grandma's more. Okay, I can track. I'm going to track. See if I can find a warrior. That's not gonna immediately kick my butt. What the heck are these names? Alright, let's see. Bellstone Scout, not what I wanted. Oh, Bellstone Warrior, there we go. Behind and to the left. So behind and to the left would be that way. Oh, someone killed him. Ahead of me. Okay, this way. So go up to the shifty gnome, hail him, and I believe it's just say yes. Oh, it could also be I'm interested. Interested? Okay. I usually just read what they say and then it kind of like reminds me. All you naysayers. Yes, Sammy, it is absolutely better to keep than turning in. Uh-oh. Yeah, and sometimes it's actually better to look through what he says and just keep checking, because sometimes there's multiple things. You know, VT, I think that would actually be pretty, yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, so you can get a shifty bag, and it's meant to take some cloth and turn it in, but nobody has ever done that. I mean, I'm sure somebody did originally, but yeah. Still developing, so things might get added later to people. Yeah, exactly. It's always a good thing to read, actually go through and read the check. Make sure you enunciate. Shift you back. Oh yeah, yeah. So wait. No, it's just the. Oh. This is looking bad. I feel like I need to run away. I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. We are Redcon 3. Are they both Redcon? No, that one's not Redcon. I don't even know that I should bother with heals. Because honestly, I think I should run. We are way past brown con, Baldric. We're definitely in the yellow con at this point. Can I kill it? Can I kill it? Wait, can I kill it? Oh my gosh. Buffs, man. So, I think Ranger gets it at level 1, but I pick it up with my talent. But I don't know when they get it to start with. I think it's level 1. Everybody does it. Oh, I'm just gonna run. I can kite it, right? I can cut it. Heck yeah. I don't think this is gonna work. Although I am regenning because of the regen. Normally I would snare it, but I don't have snare yet. Alright, let's see if I can... yes, babe. It is. Oh my god, I'm going down. I'm going low on arrows. What? Am I below a full back? No. This is how you bard kite. Yeah, you do have to manually reload. That's the only thing I don't like about the quiver. Is you do have to actually reload. It's not a super big deal. Like, it's just that when you're fighting and you're like, wait, why is it not working? Bard kind of holds a lot more screaming. There's more like, hey, get him! Or something. Like, yeah, there's a lot of screaming involved. Actually, it's more like, don't hit me! Don't hit me! Oh my god, don't hit me! So on here... Not in the face! Not the face, man! Anything but the face. No, no, not the toe, not the leg. No, just nowhere. Just don't touch me. Don't touch me. Can you see how much I paid for this clothes? Don't touch me. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to the cleaners. Oh, wait, that's new. Oh no, we've had those before. I think I gave them to... Yeah, I gave those to Arthax. Can't believe... Yes. I can't believe you touched my lambent. Okay, alright, now that I have successfully terrified myself. You go into options, under interface, all the way down towards the bottom. Basically, you can go all the way down. There's always show pop-up stats, mini stats. None. Normal stats would be the big thing, and then mini stats is the little one. Hope that helps, Milk. Record time? Wait, is that record time or record time? I think it's record time. Wait, is this shave the daughter time? Is that what you're trying to say? It's time to shave your daughter? Sophie, if in his videos you hear a young woman screaming in the background, going, "No, Daddy, no!" and you hear that, you'll know what's going on. That's him chasing his daughter down to shave her. I am not gonna let him live that down ever. They still give me a hard time about the ladder incident. You think I'm gonna let them live that down? Nope. I'm waiting for Torque to do something that I can, like... Yep. Yep. Not living it down. Oh? I was trying to watch that, but I just couldn't. And Arthax never spoke again. You know, it just shows how important punctuation is and when you're trying to say something. Not only does it make things more legible so that, you know, someone else is reading it, they can actually have the pauses where they need to, they can really understand things, but it really makes the point clear what you're talking about. Because a comma in the correct place would have made that so different. And actually what you meant rather than, you know, what it was read as. Alright, let's see. I need to find one more. One more. Dude. Milestone Warrior. Shifty Elf. Wait! There's a Shifty Elf. Where's the Shifty Elf? Time they gated the last two. They time gated the last two. What? Why? That explains why they are 7 of 9. Okay. Because, like, everybody's 7 of 9. Yes, Twiggy, no. It's a punctuation mishap. The shaving just needs more clarity. It was a punctuation mishap. I posted a picture. 7 of 9 is hot. No, that's stupid. I don't like that kind of time gating. That's just silly. I don't like that. Just makes no sense to me. Oops. I'm tracking. Oh, I stopped tracking him. Begin tracking ahead and to the left. Okay, so up that way. Yeah, and even they don't like that. Even they're like, that's garbage, you know? These are both red to me. I need some non-reds. Yeah. Although they've had problems in the past where the event took so long. It definitely took a bit longer. Alright, where's the shifty elf? I just saw a shifty elf. To the right. Where is he? I don't know, that feels slimy. Is there a reason? Like, I don't know. It's only a short playtest. Yeah, okay. So there really wasn't a reason other than they were just being nuts and stupid. There is a little playtest starting Wednesday. It could keep you occupied for a few days, Grimble. Anyway, is very fun. I mean, it's not 2 months worth of you know, fun, but it is at least a little bit of fun. It's a good game. I mentioned it to one of the nieces and then posted it so that they can think about playing it when it comes on Wednesday. Also, if you have Hytale, we do have a Hytale server going. I didn't really play a lot of that anyway, Spectre. I played a little bit and then I just stopped playing it. I couldn't do it anymore. So you were spared. The really small little things. Small little trees. These are actually like trees. Even though I'm in a massive forest of really big trees, these still feel like actual trees. They're big trees. Ugh. Oh, where's the... Wait, there's two dudes over here. Maybe one of these will drop what I want. Maybe one of them will be something. Oh, he's red. Tracker. Oh my god. Maybe I should try to get to the next level before I worry about this. But that is no fun. Oh man, they both came. Oh, and all the wolves. Ah! I'm ready for my life! No, actually, I really wasn't sure. Because I was hoping that I was far enough away around the edge that they might not. So in a basic old school game that does not emphasize class balance, contemporary social stuff, and refuses to respect my time in the service of actual adventure. It's sort of, without the social aggro, no. If they're really close to each other, no. But sometimes you can get super lucky and it won't necessarily pull it, but... Oh, the rabbit wolf is gonna... Alright, we're just gonna run for the... Ah! Sometimes, but not often. So there's Califrayan... There's Califrayan elves, skeletons that are over here. So, like... S-Z-U-U-R, the Zhur. I think that's how it's pronounced, I'm not actually sure. But that is the whole area that, like, Night Harbor, the two desert biomes, well, all the desert biomes with Night Harbor, those are all part of that region. Alright, we're just gonna go here and kill him off. I'll just sit here for a sec. I think so. Yes, that is. So if the... if the mobs have a very low rate threat, like if they're low level compared to you, so if they go all the way down to as low as light green, unless it's a skeleton, typically won't aggro you unless you go up and beat on it. But its aggro radius does shrink based on your level versus them, so their con matters. It's always important to con a mob. Now, because the guy next to him was red, his radius was very big compared to me, and this guy was yellow, so his radius was pretty big compared to me. So the chance was there that it would aggro, but it was also like the slightest chance that maybe they would be just outside of range, that if I was on the far side, I would only aggro the yellow con, and the red con might be just outside of that radius. So there's still a chance. There was a chance, but if they had both been much lower level, like if the far guy had been like a dark blue and the close guy had been a light blue, there would have been a greater chance that I could maybe have pulled just the one mob. But I think they're just a little bit too close that they would always pull together, but I'm not 100% sure. So it really depends. Like, it is something that you do kind of like work on and play with and stuff, so. If they're both yellow, yeah, so it is something you kind of like have to play with it. Like figure out, okay, this range from them is pretty good. I might be able to get just one. Sometimes you're going to get two no matter what. Sometimes they're just too close together, and it doesn't matter what con they are, you're going to get them both. they do have like a physical radius and then a social aggro radius. So there are two separate things. One of them, the social, they will aggro because they are social. The orcs are social, so it doesn't matter, like, you could produce their physical aggro radius, but their social might overlap a little bit further. Or you could reduce their social and their physical might overlap. So there are when you start looking at, I don't know if I have one of those abilities. No, I don't know if rangers get that, but on my paladin, mine is a physical. I'm not affecting their social proximity. So if they're gonna social, they're gonna social. And sometimes that matters when you're pulling on their physical, but if you get too close to someone else's social radius, they will still pull. Even if you've gotten rid of their, like, other radius. So sometimes, you know, just be really careful. Yeah. So you just have to be really careful with, you know, when you pull and how you pull. It does take a lot of work and effort to be a good puller for your group, to really understand all those things that happen. It's not just run out, grab a mob, pull it back, and then pray. You have to pay attention to a lot of things. Yeah, I agree, Grimble. That's kind of like part of the problem right now is that, but that's right now. When this update happens, whenever their spring update, and it's, you know, we're in spring now, whenever their update happens and we get to see like what the new changes are for everything, we're going to be able to come in and say, okay, try to think of it like as a fresh experience. It's either going to be, this is really good now, or uninstall kind of thing. So it's kind of at that. I think for a lot of people, there's still sort of, you know, just have to figure out where it lies, kind of in that I'm gonna uninstall it and never look at it again, or yeah, this is actually really good when it's launched, or maybe this is freaking awesome, let me play it now. So I'm hoping for the this is freaking awesome, let me play it now. That would be fantastic, and I'm really, really hoping for that. Because I want to have a hard time when I get up in the morning deciding what I want to play. And that is purely selfish. But I think the genre needs it, and I think people playing MMOs need it. We need that. We really need that, right? Because Pantheon could cater to the folks that don't like the visuals of MnM. And still have the similar challenge, still have the, you know, the enjoyment and, you know, from all the penalties and how hard it is, but also have different quality of life stuff, or just, you know, the visuals are very different and people like Pantheon. Yeah, so if that's, you know, that would be fantastic. And then you have the third one is AOA, which has the Minecraft visuals, and that's going to appeal to a completely different crowd of people. You know, I think a lot of people that like MnM have also liked AOA. But, I mean, I like them both. But, excuse me. I think the MnM folks are doing awesome. AOA really does feel cozy. It feels really good. It's a lot of fun to play, and I really suggest that Wednesday, when you get off work, you load it up, get your character going, and have some fun. I'm gonna make something new. I don't know what I'm making yet, but I'm gonna make something new. Yeah, I want to be torn between games. I don't know that it's gonna matter. I don't know that it's gonna matter entirely what the other two are like, because I'm pretty sure I'm set on MnM. My paladin is, I just absolutely love my paladin so much that I I don't get the same feeling and the same experience when I played other characters at the same level as I have with my paladin. It just feels really, really good to play. It's got problems, but I don't even mind them that much. Like, you know, I'll just, you know, it's fine. But it does. It's really good, and I have a lot of faith in their dev team. I think that they have been doing great. And a lot of those things contribute to my enjoyment of the game. Like, I play it, I just enjoy doing whatever I'm doing. Going and mining, or crafting, or, you know, going out exploring, or just sitting in a dungeon and killing things. I just enjoy it all the time. And, I really want that for the other ones. So we'll see how it goes. I really, really want them. However, it is after 3. I should see if anyone is streaming. Oh, Living Robot's streaming. So I'm gonna send you over to him. He is no doubt. Oh, he is. He is talking about all the cool stuff. All the. Yeah, we're going there. He is talking about like the metrics and everything for a while for the playtest. I will see you guys tomorrow. I know, Zane, I cannot wait for everybody to play. I'm so excited. Thank you again, Spoon. Milk, you guys are gonna have such a good time, and I will see you guys tomorrow. But let's go over and see what he has to say, because that's spicy, cool stuff. I love you guys, by the way. You're awesome.